Do 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 do. Pum 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 pum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Ugh. Okay. YouTube is ready. Shorts are dumb. I dislike that. Shame on you. Duck walks up to a lemonade stand. This is the man running the stand. Hey! Got any grapes? Bum, bum, bum. I'm gonna be DMCA'd for singing that. Oh no. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Okay. I don't think anyone's here yet, but I'm gonna start. Ah! Hello! Hello! I'm here. I'm kind of here. Maybe not mentally, but I'm somewhat here. Hi, Buff. You're working. Well, maybe I can be background sound for you, because we're starting with spoilers again. It's spoiler season. And I just saw this right before going live, and I am slightly disappointed and concerned. I have concerns. Springleaf Drum is back in standard, and we know how dumb this card can be. Yo, Jaeger, what up, buddy? Welcome back, channel. You gonna queue into me again, buddy? That'd be kind of funny. I'm playing mono green today, though. I don't know how mono greens and allies play against each other. We'll find out. Wait, I'm doing best of 3, though. I'm doing best of 3 today. Anyways, Springleaf Drum is back in standard, and I don't know how I feel about this. Like, my first thought, maybe Kavero would use it, because they would get an extra blue when they play Kavero, or another way to tap Kavero, but with the manlands, they have no reason to play Springleaf Drum. But this definitely helps out some of the artifact decks. It's a much-needed reprint, sure. But, I mean, it's a really cheap reprint. I like the art. The art's really cool, but I'm concerned this is going to be in standard for, like, 4 years now. 3 years. Like, this won't rotate until 2029. Anyways, Gathering Stone. When this enters, choose a creature type. Spells of the chosen type cost 1 less to cast. When this artifact enters and at the beginning of your upkeep, look at the top card of your library. If it's a creature of the chosen type, you may reveal it and put it in your hand. If you don't put the card in your hand, you may put it in the graveyard. That as an uncommon is wild to me. Spells of the chosen type cost 1 less. I mean, that's great for Commander. That card is sick for Commander. And like a tribal deck, I don't know if 4 mana is enough for Standard, but that's amazing for Limited. If you somehow draft a tribal deck, Gathering Stone's gonna go crazy. We got Rooftop Preacher. Sorry, my fat head's in the way. I'm gonna be moving in a lot. It's a 3/3 for 5 changeling flying. When this creature enters, exile up to 2 target cards from a graveyard, you gain 3 life. Seems fine. Probably going over a lot of commons today. I do apologize. Whenever this creature becomes tapped, you gain 2 life. We see this already in previous sets, and it's not really good for limited. Just average. Shore Lurker. When this creature enters, surveil 1, 3/3 flyer for 4. It could be okay. Pyretic Strike. An additional cost to cast the spell, you may blight 2. Choose one or choose both if the additional cost of the spell was paid. Destroy target artifact or enchantment, and or destroy target creature with mana value 3 or greater. I mean, that's going to be pretty strong and limited. I don't know if that's going to make a splash come, like... I don't know if that's going to make a splash for standard, but it seems pretty powerful. Whee! Liminal Hold. When this enchantment enters, exile up to one target non-land permanent an opponent controls until this enchantment leaves the battlefield. You gain 2 life. I mean, it's a 4-mana O-Ring. It's good for limited. There you go. Kinsbale Aspirant. As an additional cost to cast a spell, behold a Kithkin or pay 2. Whenever another creature you control enters, this creature gets +1/+1 until end of turn. I saw this earlier, and this card might be really good in a Kithkin like aggro deck, but I want to point out Margaret Organ Klen is the artist. If you don't know who she is, she's responsible for Lion's Eye Diamond, and it looks like her art has not changed at all. I think the last time we got art from her was Legends? Like, she is an old school artist, really popular. I didn't know she was still alive, no offense. Legends and maybe 10th edition? But yeah, she's known for Lion's Eye Diamond, that classical art. I really like that art. So it's kind of cool that Wizards have brought her back, and a lot of other older artists too. But you see, she hasn't changed her style at all. All right. Oh yeah, they're making it a point to bring returning artists back because Lorwyn's a big deal, and they're trying to combat people who are complaining about AI was used in the Spider-Man set. So they're trying to swing home to win some points back for sure. That there's no AI, we're all doing it by hand, right? Glamour Grifter for 2, flying. When this creature enters, choose up to one other target creature until end of turn. That creature has base power toughness 4/4 and gains all creature types. That's going to be really good and limited. Too bad it says one other creature. Imagine you attack with 2 mana open on a fairy deck, and you flash this in, and it becomes a 4/4, and you get to block with it. That would be disgusting. The top is suspected for AI. I can believe it. It's terrible art. When this creature enters, creatures you control get +1/+0 until end of turn. Kithkin creatures you control get first strike. So going with the Kithkin tribal theme there, 3/4 for 4. That's not bad. Bird and Stoneback for 2. This creature enters with 2 -1/-1 counters on it. Remove a counter from this creature. This creature gains indestructible into turn. Activate only as a sorcery. Activate only as sorcery really shuts down the power. That's garbage. I was having hopeful for this, but a 2/2/2 is just not bad. I guess this will see limited play, but making this at sorcery speed is kind of ugh. I don't even know what to put in my face. I'm sorry. Deal with it. Blossom Bind for 2. When this aura enters, tap enchanted creature. Enchanted creatures can't become untapped and can't have counters put on it. That's not bad for 2. It's just a blue, their blue version of pacifism, right? It taps. And when there's a lot of blight counters going around, Blossom Bind seems fantastic for a common. At least in limited. We're probably going to say in limited a lot. I need to get better at limited. Waterwine Distractor for 4. When this creature becomes tapped, target creature and opponent controls get -3, -0 till end of turn. It's a 4/3 for 4. That's a really good ability. I think this is a great card. Wow. That's going to see play for sure. High pick common for blue. Unwelcoming Sprite. Flying. Whenever you cast a spell during an opponent's turn, Surveil 2. 2/1. It's not bad with the fairy archetype. Surveil 2 over Surveil 1 is kind of crack, though. That's going to be great. Temporal Cleansing. Convoke. The owner of target non-land permanent puts it in their library second from the top or at the bottom. Only problem is sorcery. It could still be strong. If this was an instant, then it would be too broken, probably, but this could see play. There is I remember for the World Championships, when they're talking about drafting, one of the best blue cards was actually that 5 cast that does the same ability, but it's an instant speed. And people were, said they slept on that card too hard, and at Worlds it dominated them if you drafted blue. So I don't know if losing 1 mana, adding Convoke, and making this a sorcery is going to be worth it, but I could see this being an early pick and in common. Swat Away. For 4 mana, the spell costs 2 less to cast if a creature is attacking you. The owner of a target spell or creature puts a choice on top and bottom of the library. Now that is going to be great. So it's either 2 blue, put attacking creature away, or for 4 mana instant speed whenever. That Swat Away is good. That's going to be a really good card. You got to be worried about that in limited. Serial Kill Peddler. When this creature becomes tapped, draw a card, then discard. So a 2/3 for 3 that loots on a body. That's pretty decent. I like that. The fact that it's 3 toughness is important, I want to point out. Run away together for 2. Choose 2 target creatures controlled by different players. Return those creatures to their owner's hand. We saw a similar effect to this in Bloomborough, right? There's a 2, but it's sorcery speed. This is now at instant speed. Right? Let me look it up. I'm looking. Oh no, Runaway Together is an instant. So it's just a reprint of Runaway Together. I was incorrect. So Runaway Together saw play in limited. It's not going to be bad. It depends how much bounce value you can get, but it could be playable. I have not gotten to that buff. I have not looked. I was trying to edit videos this morning, and I didn't actually look at the standard tournaments yet. I was going to look at that after we look at spoilers. That's I'm not surprised with the uptick of Jeskai Control after Shinar played it, and he's been kicking butt on his stream with it. Yesterday we saw Jeskai Control a lot more than normal in queue, and even after you left stream, I queued against 2 Jeskai Control players with mono green. We won, but I was surprised how much prevalence Jeskai Control is getting right now. Anyway, Full Wrath Mystic. For 3 mana, 2/4, whenever you cast a spell with mana value 4 or greater, this creature gets +2/+0 and gains vigilance until end of turn. That's okay. It's a nice filler spot. It's a 2/4 for 3. Vile Boggart. 1 black. When this creature dies, put a negative counter up to 1 target creature. We have this effect. This effect used to be in standard and it was a really good card. The sack decks are gonna like Vile Boggart. That's a solid common. That card's great. Omni Changeling for 5 mana, Convoke. You can have this creature enter as a copy of any creature on the battlefield except its Changeling. So 5 mana, clone, make it cheaper. That could be playable. It's uncommon though, which is funny. There's always clones. Heirloom Auntie. I think we've seen this. Enters with -2/-2 counters on it. Whenever another creature controlled dies, surveil 1, then remove a 1/1 counter from this creature. So it's a 2/2 for 3, which is kind of and you need a lot of upside right away. I don't know how strong this will be. At the beginning of your first main phase, you may blight 2. If you don't, you lose 3 life. So it's a 6/6 for 4. I mean, a 6/6 for 4 is proved to be strong. Usually they have a little downside, but maybe this card is an uncommon, can cross the line. It's a big creature. You play it and you don't have a downside until next turn. At worst, it's a 4/4 on your following turn. Bone Club Berserk for 4. 2/4. This creature gets +2/+0 for each other goblin you control. That's going to be a sweet goblin finisher. That might be like a 1 of or 2 of in standard. We'll find out. We'll find out. All right. Warren Torchmaster. At the beginning of combat on your turn, you may blight 1. When you do, target creature gains haste until end of turn. I mean, we see give creatures haste abilities before. They're okay in limited. There's better cards in standard. It might see play if you get some blight shenanigans, but Tweeze. For 3 mana, it deals 3 damage to any target. You may discard a card if you do draw a card. That's not bad at all. I like this card right now for like limited. It's a pretty good common. Sourbread Auntie. When this creature enters, you may blight 2. If you do, create 2 1/1 black and red goblin creature tokens. So it's at minimum, it's a 2/1 for 4 that makes 2 other goblins. That's not bad. That's a pretty good card. At uncommon as well, I could see that being a pretty highable keep card. Here's the wannabe Fatal Push that we talked about. Fatal Push Light. Requiting Hex for black. Additional cost, cast a spell, and may blight 1. Destroy target creature, mana value 2 or less. If its additional cost is paid, you gain 2 life. I don't think this is going to see play. It's not a cut down. It's not a Fatal Push. It's very niche. It might replace stab in some interactions, but I don't think so. Impolite Entrance. Target creature gains trample and haste until end of turn. Draw a card. Unfortunately, this is sorcery speed. I think the 1 red +1/+0 if it's a mouse gives it trample and draw a card is just better because it's an instant speed. I don't know how much this is going to see in outside of limited play. At least it replaces itself. Great Forest Druid. 0/4 for 2. Add 1 mana of any color. Welcome back. Welcome back, Dumb Dork for 2. That card's going to be not bad at all for limited. Especially when you're trying to pilot with these 4 colors, and it has 4 toughness. That's pretty good. Flame Chain Mauler. For 2 mana, 2/2. When this creature gets +2/+0 and gains menace until end of turn. That's awesome because this could be a good late game way to pump into your creatures, right? It doesn't say once per turn, so that makes it a little stronger and gives it, it has ability. What is the term? Menace. It makes not avoidable. Avoidable. Anyways, I'm drawing a blank. Whatever. Assert Perfection for 2. Target creature control gets +1/+0 until on the turn. It deals damage equal to its power up to 1 target creature opponent controls. I mean, we had a lot of fight mechanics in standard. This is just, it's decent for limited for sure. It deals damage up to its power rather than fight is always stronger than fight mechanics. So this is going to be a great limited card. Unfortunately, it's sorcery speed, but you can't get the best of both worlds. Surrey Farer. Target creature you control gets +1/+1 and gains vigilance until end of turn. Activate only as a sorcery. For 2. It's a 2/2 for 2, it seems. Meh. It could see some filler spot as a 2-drop in green. Shimmer Wild's Growth for 2. Enchanted Land. This aura enters, choose color. Enchanted Land is chosen color. When it's tapped for mana control, adds additional 1 mana of the chosen color. So it's just... what is that 1-drop green spell that's in older formats? It's just a newer version of that. I don't know how well this growth card will do in standard at 2 mana, because if you're in green, you probably want to cast like a Badger Mole instead on turn 2. You don't really have a way to untap lands to get value about that. Like tap and untap lands in this format. I don't know how much play this will see outside of even limited. A 2/3 lifelink for 3 in a changeling. Not bad. Solid card. Yo, this is America. Welcome to the channel. I appreciate it. I'm glad you like the chillness. I'm trying not to crash out when I draw poorly the last couple days, but I'm getting better. I realize, I'm going to tell you the secret, chat. When I'm re-editing videos, I need to work on my personal speaking so bad. I feel really bad because if you look at some of my edit videos, I have a lisp. Sometimes I have a lisp where I like make a click sound, and I have to like cut that little clip audio off all the time because it bugs me. I don't know if you guys hear it, but it bugs me. Anyways, Morkant's Eyes. At the beginning of your upkeep, Surveil 1. That's not bad for an enchantment for 2. And then for 6 mana, sacrifice this enchantment, create a 2x 2/2 black-green elf creatures tokens where X is the number of elf cards in your graveyard. There is a lot of graveyard elf stuff in this format, and I hope to like brew a deck around that. That might be fun. You can play with what is the what is the Shared Roots deck playing? Or not the Shared Roots. Gosh, we lost that deck yesterday. What is the enchantment that comes down? You mill over 4 cards, you put a creature or land from them into your hand. Anytime a creature leaves your graveyard, you gain 1 life. Maybe that could be played in Elves? I don't know. Treasures Inside, thank you. But yeah, welcome to the channel. This is America. Hope you have a good time. I'm going to be streaming for like the next 6 hours, so hang out. We'll be playing after we get through this. Lately, I go through a little bit of spoilers because I'm interested in spoilers. And then we look at what did well on Magic Online, and then I believe I'm going to play Mono Green first and top 100. I think I'm still top 100. We'll see. We'll be playing this Mono Green list first. We were 4-1 with it yesterday, and I want to keep jamming it for fun before we go to a different deck. There'll be plenty of Magic today. Midnight Tilling for 2. Mill 4 cards, then you may return a permanent card from among them into your hand at instant speed. That's going to be good. So this is kind of the same idea as Dredger's Insight. This can also fuel Morkant's Eyes. And we already have this kind of effect with like Kona or no. Kavero is already playing this kind of effect, but it's only bringing back lands, right? So Midnight Tilling might be just straight up better. You've been lurking on YouTube all week? Oh, dude, thanks for looking. Lurkers are the best. Even if you don't say anything, it's like lurkers definitely help. And it's cool that you've been coming back. Appreciate it. Alvo Hurler. Albo Hurler. This is kind of like Attack on Titan vibes here. 5 mana, 6/7. It enters with -2, -1, -1 counters. Remove a counter from this creature. Another target creature you control gets +1/+0 and gains flying until end of turn. Activate this sorcerer. This is a good card. It's a 4/5 for 5, which is already very playable and limited. Can get up to a 6/7. The only downside is to get to a 6/7, you need, I said the word shush. You need another creature. You can't put on itself, which is a downside, but if you could put on itself, maybe it'd be too busted. They probably had it like that in testing or something, but this is going to be a good card. This is going to see play, and it's a giant. Oh no. Oh no. Feed enjoyers. Feed enjoyers. You got a 4/2 trample for 3. That card's just good as a changeling in this set. But just ignore the grippers. Hold on, let me hide the grippers. I'll save you. Chaos Spewer for 3. It's 5/4. When this creature enters, you may pay 2. If you don't, blight 2. So for 5 mana, 5/4, or you get to blight on something else. I mean, that's pretty good for a common in either black or red. I think that's going to see some play. Warrior Farmer for 3. At the beginning of your end step, if another creature enters the battlefield under your control this turn, surveil 1. 3/3 for 3 that has surveil mechanics on it. I think that's playable. Definitely, if you're like in top deck mode and you're churning through the mid game, this card is pretty strong. Ooh, what is this? Sunderflock. For 9, this spell costs X less to cast, where X is the greatest mana value among elementals you control, flying. When it enters, you may cast it, return all non-elemental creatures of owner's hand. Ooh. How many collectors booster box with? None, because I am poor. I wish I could own product, but I have no money. I'm a laid off engineer. I'm sorry. My channel's really small. At most, I would love to open at least one collector's booster box. If I had the money, I'd probably buy one. And then we saw this yesterday, Wistfulness. This card in Cavero is really strong, and I look forward to this card. When this creature enters, if double green was paid, exile target artifact or enchantment opponent controls. Exile is amazing. It's better than destroy. Or for double blue was spent to cast, you get to draw 2 cards and then discard. So this is Evoke for 2, or you get to copy this with Cavero and either exile or loot again. I think Wistfulness is a strong card. How many are you gonna open? Miss Leisha Baby. What a name. Should have said your full name. How many are you gonna open? But yeah, Wistfulness right so far is my favorite card out of the spoiler seasons. This card is going to be strong and it will see play. Absolutely. We saw Dorian yesterday, the Tree Folk. He has the butt fight. We can make a brawl deck out of him. And Abzan. We saw Garb yesterday. This matriarch, when it enters or transforms, you get to return a goblin from the graveyard to the battlefield. And then the flip side, it says you may blight one. If you do, create a tapped and attacking token that's a copy of the blighted creature, except you sacrifice it. It might be too slow because you have to wait a turn. It needs to live, and it's a 2/1. You order 2 cases. Hey, I wish you good luck in your opening and your flipping. That sounded really weird. Whatever. Teamer Elementals is going to be... where is the other Elemental in here? It is the other Evoke. It's the cute little doggo where you can get to bolt something, or... I forgot the other effect, but Elementals look sweet so far. I'm worried about goblins, though, because of that 1/2 drop goblin. So far, I think goblins are the best in the set, but the set is still early. We're not even... We might be halfway through spoilers after today. Griffin Glutton for 2. Blight 1, discard a card if you do draw a card. 1/3. Solid. It's gonna be decent. Flaring Cinder, when this creature enters and whenever you cast a spell with mana value 4 or greater, you may discard a card if you do draw a card. That seems really good. A 3/2 for 3. This is a great elemental card. I take back my previous statement. Elementals might be better. The goblins. Oh my goodness. This is a great card for limited. I think this is fantastic. I don't know about standard play, but yeah. Flame Kid Guildweaver for 4. Trample, when this enters, create a treasure token. Solid 4/3 for 4. I have not seen any of the spoilers for TMNT. Hopefully the set does not let us down like Spider-Man did. That's all I'm requesting. I hope it doesn't let us down. Bristlebane Outrider for 4. This creature can't be blocked by creatures with power 2 less. As long as another creature enters the battlefield on your control this turn, this creature gets +2/+0. So it's a 3/5 for 4. Has a lot of upside. There is the 4/4 that came out as Spider-Man. Speaking of Spider-Man, that creatures can't be blocked by power 2 or less. And that saw a lot of play in limited, so Outlander is going to be great. Maybe in a Kithkin deck, we'll see. Dolan Weaver. Look at that fat head, man. They really are going with the old school Kithkin head. I'm kind of excited about that. They're really going back into the old Lorwyn style. When this creature enters, if you control 3 or more creatures, return target permanent from your graveyard to your hand. That's cool. Is the losing less mana, but you have to have 3 other creatures worth it? I don't know. At most, this is probably going to be a 2/1. Just a 2/1 for 2. I don't know how good that will be. I mean, it has a lot of upside, especially in a grinding matchup. You're going back and forth, and you can return a permanent. Could see play. Imperfect Naturalist. It's a 1/3 for 2. When this enters, mill 4 cards, and you may put a creature or land card from among the mill cards on top of your library. Ew. Ew. Why does this go to the top of your library? Put it in my hand. That's so trash. I was excited for a second. I thought we'd have a playable 2-drop elf. And then this is 5 mana, discard a land, create a 1/1 black and green worm creature token for each land card in your graveyard. That might be fun to play with in like Commander. You can do similar like a Gitrog style deck. I don't think it will be the commander of a Gitrog deck, but it has a home in it. Looks like a lot of fun. All right. Sapling Nursery for 8 mana, affinity for forest. Whenever a land you control enters, create a 3/4 green treefolk creature token with reach. And then pay 2 mana, exile this enchantment. Treefolk and forest you control gain indestructible until end of turn. This is interesting. I like this card. I've been a fan of the 5-drop enchantments that exist in Standard. Where they have a landfall trigger, you make a 2/2. There's the warped one in EOE that exists, and then there's also the Chocobo one. And I've tried to make them in Standard. How many regular lands and dual lands do you need for a 3-color deck? A lot. You'll probably be playing like 3 basics, maybe 4. Oh, Barkadoran is back. This is that's funny. So Doran is a commander. BST, I can't give you an answer without knowing what deck you're playing. I need more information than that. Barkadoran, as long as a quick creature's toughness is greater than its power, it signs combat damage equal to its toughness, whether in power equip 1. So, but fight in limited? But fight in standard? Green, blue, white. Again, you have to tell me more than that. Or post on the Discord and I can help you out. I'm sorry. That, like, I need to know the CMC count. I need to know, like, what kind of deck it is. I need to know, like, what is your percentage white, blue, green? I can't just give you a flat answer. I'm sorry, that question's not that easy. It just doesn't work that way, my friend. Anyway, sorry. I'm not getting into voice chat with you. I'm sorry, buddy. You can join Discord and we can help you on Discord. That's the best I can do for you while I'm midstream. I'm not gonna get on VC. I'm sorry, dude. Try the Discord. But you are right. This command looks lovely. For 3 mana, all the kindred sorceries or the kindred spells are sorceries so far, right? But I like how all of them, 2 modes, choose a token that's a copy of target, whatever type of sorcery it is, kindred sorcery. Or they make a 1/1. Target creature gets +3/+3 until end of turn. Target creature control fights target creature opponent controls. This is just perfect green-white. This is a solid card. This kind of there's an old art like this, right? This Bridget's command. I'm going crazy, aren't I? There's an older card that has this kind of yin-yang thing. What does this look like? I'm gonna like go crazy over thinking of an old card that doesn't exist. If you guys know what it is, let me know. But okay, I don't know. Anyways. Glister Barn for 5. My head's in the way. Vivid, at the beginning of combat of your turn, another target creature you control gets +X/+X until end of turn, where X is the number of colors among permanents you control. I mean, that's going to be fine. We'll see how well that plays. It's a 1/4. Unfortunately, it says another target, so it doesn't really target itself. So it's could be really bad if you're in top deck mode. Might see limited play. We'll see. Celestial Reunion. X green. As an additional cost to cast a spell, you may choose a creature type and behold 2 creature types. Search your library for a creature card with mana value X or less, reveal it, put it in your hand, then shuffle. If the spell additional cost was paid, the reveal card is chosen type. Put that card on the battlefield instead of putting it in your hand. I don't see this being good, right? Because we just have a better... We have the Harmonized card in Standard, right? Nature's Rhythm? I'd rather just play one more green and Nature's Rhythm this. That just seems like a worse nature, and it's a mythic. What is the upside to this? Besides the art, that art is really pretty. I like that art. That's all I can help you with. Anyways, moving on. Marlin, Face Ended. It's a Sultai 5/4/5. Flying when Marlin or another elf or fairy you control enters, exile up to 2 cards to target opponent's library. Once each turn, you may cast a spell with mana value less than or equal to the number of elves or fairies you control from among the cards exiled without paying its mana cost. Oh! That's also true. Real. Beholding a creature seems really bad. If I can't behold a creature, I have to pay X to put it in my hand. I'd rather just play Nature's Rhythm. But Marlin, this looks funny. Maybe we can steal some people. This is going to be great, and this is a commander card for sure. This is going to be an elf or fairy commander card. And that would be a lot of fun to play. I don't know if this will see standard because we have a problem in standard right now when a 4-drop or 5-drop sees the battlefield and does nothing to the board state. It just sits there. It's a kind of a bad card. We see that with Firelord Azula. And I've been trying to break that card, I promise. Clipswhelm. Choose a creature type of this set, add colorless, or add 1 mana of any color to cast a spell of the chosen type. That's fine. That's a fine uncommon. I like it. Darkness Descends for 4. Put 2 -1 counters on each creature. There's an upside and downside to this board, right? If you have some blight, if you put some negative blight counter interactions, or maybe when creatures die, it seems okay for an uncommon. It's not a full board wipe, especially with how big some of the creatures are in the set, but I like it. Tam Mindful First Year for 2. Each other creature you control has hexproof from each of its colors. Target creature you control becomes all colors until end of turn. So it's just a standard version of Mother Runes, but in Simic? It's Gorgon. Does Malin really trigger? Yeah, I guess I did read that out loud and didn't register in my brain. It does trigger when she enters, but I don't think that's going to be good enough in standard. We will try. If somehow I get into the content creators early release for Arena, I will definitely try to break cards like this. But I've emailed Magic Arena a couple times and they haven't gotten back to me. But it'd be fun to like break that card if possible, but I don't know how good that's going to be with how many elves or fairies. We have to get through all the spoilers, I guess, before I'm leaning on if it's a good enough card outside of Commander. But this Tam might be good. It can't protect itself, so I guess that makes it standard fair. Might be a great sideboard card. Simic aggro might like this card. It's cute. I think it's fine. I think this is a great card. This will see some play. Fluttering Nuisance for blue. This creature enters with a negative counter on it. Flying. Remove a counter from this creature. Whenever a creature you control deals combat damage to a player or planeswalker this turn, draw a card. Oh. That doesn't seem too bad. Unfortunately, it's 3 mana, not 2 mana, so this would probably be better. Like, if you play this turn 1, then turn 2, you pay 2 mana to remove the counter from it. And it has a low downside. Like, this turn, it's not repetitive effects. It might be okay in blue fairies, but the only fact it's done once, and then until end of turn, I don't know how good that's going to be. A 1/1 for 1 with that effect. But we'll see. Lockmare for 2. This creature enters with 3 -1/-1 counters on it. So it's a 1/2 for 2. Remove a counter from this creature, draw a card. Remove 2 counters from this creature, tap target creature, put a stun counter on it. This might be cool. This could see some play. It's a little slow. This will be really good in like Kaido, right? Because both of these triggers is not sorcery locked. Maybe Kaido will like this as a 4/5. Like, you remove a counter, draw a card, then you bounce it back to your hand and more card advantage. Duck, you're not slow. You're actually early for once. Good for you, buddy. Sultai Fairy tribal deck for ages. Yeah. They actually really needed a good commander in Sultai, so she's going to be a great card. Slumbering Walker for 5. This creature enters with 2 -1/-1 counters on it. So it's a 2/5 for 5. At the beginning of your end step, you may remove a counter from this creature. When you do, return target creature card with power 2 or less from the graveyard to battlefield. This is going to be great in limited. Again, going back to my previous comment, like a 4 to 5 drop that doesn't do anything on its own immediately, and it needs either assistance or it has to go through a turn to live. Isn't that good enough for standard? Like, when you return target creature card with power 2 or less, that effect could be very good. We see that with what is that commander right now? That you get to pay whenever you attack, you pay 2 mana and you bring any creature with power 2 or less from the graveyard to the battlefield. Which could be strong, but again, it's not likely it's going to live, and we don't have those kind of effects in standard right now. Like, maybe Aristocrats can win it, but I'd rather just build a Race to the Past style deck rather than 5 mana, right? You just keep the curve low. Like, Aristocrats can play... Where's that black card? Like, Aristocrats could play Vile Bogart. I'd rather play that instead. It's a worse Sun Titan, because Sun Titan says CMC 3 or less. This says power 2 or less, right? Or it says... Yeah, power 2 or less. 2 different creatures. It's still bad. It's not going to see play in standard. It's going to be really hard to get that off. But that's it. That's it for today. That's not bad. What's this TMT cards? Oh, yeah, okay, I've seen these. I'm really not looking forward to this set because these lands make me vomit. We'll look at Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles later. We're not here for that. We are here for the other stuff. You glad the set isn't crossover set? You just want some cards? That's fair. All right. EMT is going to be bad. I have a feeling it might be bad because we are going from Spider-Man, which is like one of the worst sets in years, which sucks because that's right when I came back to Magic. Avatar's been fantastic. You cannot... I heard some people are saying they have fatigue from Avatar, but I think it's just fatigue because there's so many upcoming sets more than Avatar being a bad set. I think Avatar, not only in Limited, was a fantastic format, but it's brought a lot of healthy stuff to the standard format. I think Avatar is one of their better sets this year. I don't know if it's better than Final Fantasy, but it's definitely like up there. Anyways, look at the standard list from here. And Lorwyn is looking good. So far, the power level, Lorwyn is not going to be as high as Avatar, for example. So far. Spoiler season is like maybe halfway done, right? Let's look at Mythic. Yeah, we have 60 more cards to go through. So I guess most of the set is out. This power level, this set's pretty low then. Unless something big comes out very soon within the next couple days, because we have a short release cycle. It's only going to be like this week, and then we are done talking about spoilers. This is going to be a kind of weak power set. The limited format looks kind of fun, but I don't know how much it's going to impact standard. I could be wrong. But so far compared to Avatar, I don't think it's going to be that powerful set, which is not bad. It's okay to have an average power set in Magic, as long as the mechanics are fine, right? If the mechanics suck like in Web, it's going to be a shit set. Anyways, I keep talking shit about Spider-Man. I'm going to get in trouble. All right, what do we got here for Standard League? We got some Orboroid. We got probably a Kaido deck. Hey, Azorius Flash. Hold on. Are you my buddy? Clarion Conqueror, Drowner, Siren, Malcolm. Washington, Aang, Get Lost, No More Lies, Into the Flood Moss, Seamrith. Interesting. I don't know if I'd call this a... Their voices in the sideboard. Ooh, Mac D would be really good in our Flash deck. I keep forgetting about that card. Alright, get out of here. Is it Lessons? Is it Lessons? Mono Green Landfall. Is it Lessons? Is it Lessons? Is it Lessons? Mono Green Landfall, Mono Green. The Selesnya Mono Green combo. Burn. Oh yeah, we played this a couple days ago on stream. This deck was fun. I haven't played Burn before, but this player keeps appearing. Relive. This player keeps 5-0ing leagues with Burn, so it might be in a good spot right now. You're fatigued with the crossover force feeding, like most people get sick of yeah, I get it. I think 7 sets is too much in a year. 6 might be pushing it. Back in my day, I'm going to miss the old set rotations where it was 3. You had 3 of a block set and then a core set. Now we're getting 7 sets. So how many sets are going to be in standard? Hold on. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We're going to have 21 sets in standard before our rotation next year in 2027. That's so much for standard. That's so much money. That's terrible. I hate it. I hate it. You like that viewer brew? Dude, I'm thinking of making viewer brews more common on this channel. That's fun. You guys could cook up some great stuff. And that's been fun. I don't think there is anything new for a donation style deck so far in Lorwyn. Like we haven't really got any good black removal. There's no new board wipes. There's no cards that we get to donate with, so I don't think there's any updates to that deck, America. Unfortunately. All right. Standard Demon Wall, Reacher, Badger Mole. Interesting. Unholy Annex with Demon Wall, but it's not playing the 4-drop. Demon? That feels really weird. I guess Orboard wins games. Sentinel is definitely underrated. Interesting list. Long Goodbye, Shoot the Sheriff. Interesting list. You want deep cavern bats and 2 intimidation tactics to hold up the game for you? I don't know if that's enough. Mono green landfall. This looks like Bristly Bill. Oh, they're playing Ice Tail and Might. Interesting. Hunter's Talent main board. Interesting. Respect the Cat. What a name. What's your thoughts on Greed's Gambit? Both times we played that deck on stream, I had a blast. What America is saying over on YouTube was the blue-black version that we played for a while on stream. That was given to us by Soraris, wherever he is. He loves taking all credit for his decks. It was this deck. This deck was a lot of fun. It was janky because it uses Grimoire as an addition to Greed's Gambit, and it was fun. And then recently after, I played the Iros version in Standard. And I'm biased, so I think they're fun because I have a soft spot for Demonic Pact. When Demonic Pact was first printed, I loved the crap out of that card. I still love the card now. So I think it's fun. This is a best of 3 version that I want to play eventually. I've only done best of 1 with the donation deck so far, but I don't know if you guys want to see that or not. He runs Peter Parker's I hate that card. No. Peter Parker's on Greed's Gambit, value. You got me. But then you like Peter Parker's when you kill it on their turn. That's too cheesy. That's too cheesy for me, man. All right, so yesterday's standard challenge was won by Kona. Where is this list you were saying was Jeskai that won? What? This is Kona from yesterday's standard challenge. Yeah, it's just Kona. They're playing 1 Terror of the Beaks now. I guess they were tired of not being able to kill their co-opponent on time, but Simic or Boroid, I like this deck right now. I think this deck is in a really good spot. This Naga Flashcrafter, they've been doing 1-1 for Craterhoof. Simic or Boroid, Jeskai Control, or Boroid. There's a lot. So our format right now is Jeskai Control, Simic or Boroid, and Is It Lessons. What a standard format we have. Gross. You love Sultai. I wonder what green we could get to make Sultai donation stack. I'll have to brew that. Or we'll have to figure that out. I don't know what green... I don't know what we would get in green that helps this. Let's look up some... Hey, look, I Googled this, and Shahar has a version back in November and a month ago. Should have known. I can't. I'm not as good as him, I'm sorry. That guy's just too good at this game. Ah, it's bright. Ah, it's bright. Get out of here. Thank you. This one's playing Vestige, Maelstrom Pole, Shared Roots in green, Heritage Reclamation, and World Wagon in the main board. Virtue Knowledge. Interesting. It's like he's doing the same idea. Shared Roots, Lumbering World. Earth King is bad. But I could see a version something like this. Maelstrom Pulse, Shared Roots, Heritage Rec, World Wagon in the main board as another way to win. Standard's not been stale? I don't know, dude. I started Magic right at the end of VV, and I thought that format was so boring. Granted, I think right now is a great time to brew. I've been having so much fun in Standard the past, like, month. Not just because I'm streaming, but let's just look at it. Like, look at all these decks. All these decks that I can play, and I've deleted so many of them. But all right, we got through the spoilers. I'm done with the spoilers. Now it looks like everyone from YouTube left. They're really good at that. Now we can play normally. Also, I did post it this morning. I don't know how many views it's going to get, but the Ultimate Beginner's Guide to Starting MTG Arena went up. And if you want to have some new tips and tricks, and I talk about UI stuff in that video, go check it out. Or just throw it some hype points or something. Not bad. Anyways, we're going to be playing this today. This is what we're going to start the stream with. I've been yapping for an hour. That's surprising. I'm getting good at that. We're just going to play mono green, good stuff. Mono green, good stuff. Yeah, here's the list. Has one main board Scavenging Ooze, and Sirach has more oozes, Torpor, Vivian Reed, Dragon Snipers, Talents, Origin Bedmending, Archdruid Charm in the sideboard. This list is fun. We went 4-1 with it yesterday. So maybe we can keep the train going today. Sent me Greed's Gambit list in Discord. Sweet. Let me check it out. We're on top of it finding those lists. Plays Enigma Jewel, Maze Mind Pone, Greed Gambit, Falcon, Camera, Restoration Magic, Collector's Vault, Get Lost. Instead of Restoration Magic, they should be playing Dawn's Truce. I don't know how many times every is it Duck who says Dawn's Truce, or it's Solaris? Every time we need it, we were playing a decks with Dawn's Truce like blew out my opponent. I don't know why. I'd rather play that over Restoration Magic. Their sideboard is High Noon. The only thing that's weird to me about their deck is they're playing only 2 Falcons and 4 Gambits. And no Wraths. Their only form of removal is Get Lost and removing Greed's Gambit when they donate it to their opponent. And Seam Rip, I guess? I mean, if he wins games, good for him, but that just seems really unlikely, I guess I could say. I don't know. Anyways, I get to go first. We get Elf into Badger Mole. Archdruid Charm can go find a creature. I'll keep this. Hey, we're the best rank ever. 69. Let's go. Like my opponent mulligan down to 5. We'll just play a land, play the Elf and pass. Next turn, we will Badger Mole, hold up Overprotect. Mono red, okay. We drew a Pollinator, so we're just gonna Badger Mole. It resolves, so we're just gonna hold up Overprotect. They burst lightning on Badger Mole, so now we're gonna protect it and pass the turn. Emberheart Challenger. I'm not gonna block. We found a Frenzy Baloth. I think I want a Frenzy Baloth here. And we can Archdruid's Charm on Badger Mole to kill Challenger. Just to have control of the board a little bit. The only downside of this is that we don't draw any other cards from here on out. But we get their consistent damage off the board. Boundary untap for Nova Hellkite. Yep. Goodbye, Llanowar. And we take 4. I'll patch recruit. That seems decent. So I'm going to kick this. And opponent doesn't like that. We're on to the next game. So against Burn. Dragon Sniper's okay. I like Innkeeper talent here. I think I want to bring in Ooze. Just in case. They're probably going to have a lot of removal, so I don't know how good Tybar is here. Archdruid's Charm is cute. It's a way to interact with my opponent. Maybe can protect a few of mine. Vivian Reed only kills Dragon, and that's it, so I'm not worried about it. Keep the talent in the sideboard for now. We can also bring Origins of Metal Bending to protect our creatures. Let's bring it in for game 3 if it becomes necessary and try it like this. This guy list was from the challenge of 2 days ago. Oh, okay. I think then we looked at it yesterday. I don't know. One goes first. We have recruit to talent to ooze. This might be okay. We play a hired claw. Yep. So we drew a land, unfortunately, but we can play our recruit out and see what they do. If they go to combat, we're not going to block. Another hired claw. Now we are going to block unless they have removal for recruit, which they do. And we take 3 damage here. I think I still want to play Innkeeper's talent and pass. Next turn we can Scavenging Ooze. But these higher claws are going to become a problem really fast. Yep, they pump up higher claw. Drew Baloff, which might not be bad. So let's ooze here. And then we can go to combat. Trigger on the ooze. And there's nothing that does 3 damage directly, right? So let's just eat this Paw Pack Recruit now to get it out of range from 3 damage. They're holding up a 2-mana burn spell, so we have to be wary about that. We can block a Hired Claw and 2-for-1 them. Then next turn, bail off with Overprotect. Flick Shot. That's scary. They're just attacking in. So I guess we get 2-for-1. We 2-for-1 them here. We have to do it this way, though. Oh, they have full bore. That's even worse. So that probably will lose us the game. Yep, we're done on board. Off to game 3. I like how we boarded. It's fine. I guess we can also bring Dragon Sniper in here. I guess I'm too worried about it dying to Nova Hellkite, but it's a blocker, right? It's a blocker that that pump won't save them, so that might be wrong. We're gonna play. We have everything we need. Got Elf, Badgermole, into Elf or Boroid. Like my opponent went down to 6, so we just turn 1 and play our Manador can pass. They play a mountain. Does the mana elf live? It does not. Okay. We drew an ooze, so we got a Badgermole. Hope the Badgermole lives. Put this on the forest and pass. Shock for Hired Claw. I assume removal on the Badger Mole. Yep. So we need an untapped land here, which we didn't get. So we just play another Badger Mole. And hope this Badger Mole lives. If it does, we get to kind of drop our hand next turn. A Shockin' Emberheart Challenger. And more removal for the Badger Mole. That's unfortunate. Take 5 here to 15. Untap land? Of course not. We play with Baloth and pass. Keeping Baloth back to block. They have 1 card left by playing a tap land, which is a Lightning Helix. Yeah. Take 5 again. There's a land. So let's Frenzy Baloth into Llanowar Elves and pass. Trying to dodge the top of my opponent's deck. They just go straight attacking. Yep. I'm gonna block with Baloth on Hired Claw. Pump up Hired Claw to trade. That seems okay. There's another land. I think I want to Scavenging Ooze though. And we can start eating creatures to get Scavenging Ooze out of range. By Badger Mole. And let's keep it back like this. They drew a Hired Claw. They're not going to attack, so we're just going to keep eating our graveyard, and this ooze is going to get bigger and bigger. And let's play an Ouroboros. Ouroboros triggers combat. And they didn't have enough removal. Let's go! Hi, Nino. How you doing, buddy? Wait. I lost rank for killing someone in Diamond. How does that work? Someone explain. I won a game and I went down. Make it make sense. I wonder if they gave him a rank up. They're like, "Oh, we pity you. We're sorry. You get to rank up because this poor Mythic guy is just doing dumb things to you." How's your day going, Nino? Good to see you again. One's going first. We have Gene Pollinator. Protection if we get that high. I'm gonna mulligan this hand. Keep this one. It seems objectively worse though. Throw Forest away. Tap Sacred Foundry. Do a Forest, so we play Forest and pass. Inspiring Advantage. Into Sarkhan, so it's dragons. Yep, they have Clarion Conqueror, which kind of shuts down our entire deck. Momo. So Momo's coming down next turn. I think I don't want to show him anything else. So Vivian Reed comes in. Dragon Sniper comes in. Archer Charmed comes in. Scavenging Ooze comes out. One Tyvar comes out. One Llanowar Elf comes out. One Ouroboros comes out. And I guess we do 3 Archmage Charms. I'll go first this time. Let's keep this. Play a Forest and play Dragon Sniper. Next turn we play Badger Mole. We play Momo, so we drew another land, which is great. Let's Momo on the Forest, and we can attack with Dragon Sniper. They're not going to block, they want Momo. Play a Verge. Wonder what the blue splash is for. Twin Maw. Badger is down. Drew another land, so I think I can just go to combat with Dragon Sniper. And play our Pop Patch Recruit. Make some little bodies. And then next turn we can Aura Boroid. And play a Verge. So I have access to 4 mana. Hellkite. No trigger, that's a choice. Well, let's just Aura Boroid. And attack with Dragon Sniper. You like the block. Pyroclasm. Yeah, there goes most of my board. You have more removal? Just another Momo, okay. Pollinators is an okay, it's a 1-drop that's going to get pumped by Ouroboros, and then now we have protection in our hand. So we bash in with Ouroboros, turn the corner. And I think we're in the driver's seat from now. Okay, resolves. Too bad I have only basics. So, are you going to attack? No, okay. So end step, I'm going to put counter on this and kill your Hellkite. And we go to game 3. A Pyroclasm though, so it's kind of a worry. Guess we take out 1 recruit from that. Innkeeper's talent seems fine here. Let's take out 1 recruit for a talent and ship it back. We have Llanowar Elf. I don't think I can keep this. I don't think I can keep this either. He's better. Throw back a Tyvar and a Forest. We play a turn 1 Momo. Looks like they mulligan down as well, so let's just play a Pop Patch Recruit. Pass. Hopefully I get to untap with Recruit, because then we have Overprotect. They have Sarkin, yep. Showing a Twin Maw. Into Burst Lightning. That's the worst case scenario for us, because they have another answer in their hand for everything. We drew an Overprotect, yep. So I guess I should have kept that opening hand, but that opening hand wasn't as good either. Yeah, we just dropped Forest. My opponent is missing lands, which is good. Clarion Carcacker, yeah. So now we're under a clock, and we just draw lands. All right, I want to say that was a good game, but on to the next one. We just get to play the I mulligan game 1 and game 3, and well, I can queue back up again. So we lose 60 rank by losing a game, and we lose 6 rank by winning a game. We're in trouble, guys. So note to self, I guess we keep that first hand. I guess that's the only thing, is just don't mulligan like a degen. That first hand would have done nothing because they had removal. Let's see, I just play Caretaker's Talent and a Caretaker's Talent, but the elf would have died on turn 2, and then we're just screwed anyways. Yeah, I'm not disappointed with my mulligans. Maybe I should have played away Overpower away and kept Tybar, but Tybar would have died anyways. I don't know. I get to play first. You can keep this. Turn 1 Forest, turn 2 Badger Mole, turn 3 Overboard. Don't play Forest and pass. Play a tap breeding pool. Uh-oh. We'll play Badger Mole. We drew an Ouroboros. So we have the opportunity to go Ouroboros and Ouroboros. Leyline Weaver. Yeah. We drew another Ouroboros. So I'd like to play a game opponent. Ouroboros trigger. We go bash in for 3. They took the 3. They just play an elf. And go to game 2. That's interesting. So mono green ramp. I don't even know what's good here. More fight. Ooze is not good here. Maybe Dragon Sniper because they play a bunch of mana dorks. Ivar seems not okay. Go down 1 Archdude's Charm and do it like this. Hey, my ranking is 1, 2, 3. Look at that. I like it. One goes first. We have Gene Pollinator, Badger Mole into Baloth, or keep up Overprotect. I like it. They have a turn 1 Gene Pollinator, though. So let's turn 1 Gene Pollinator herself. Pass. Force into Llanowell. Into attack. I'll block. No, I don't want to block. They probably have protection, keeping up 1 green. So I'm gonna play Badger Mole on the Forest, and then play her Baloth, because next turn we're gonna play Ouroboros. So let's just attack with Baloth. Pass. We have 6 mana next turn, so we can Ouroboros and Overprotect. They're keeping up mana, which is kind of sus, so let's Ouroboros. Does it get countered? No. Alright. Go to combat. And then I think I'm just going to hold back. We can swing with just the Baloth for now. That's fine. They take it. Good for us. Pass the turn. Meringue. I was not expecting Meringue. Draw 3 cards and they discard a Forest. What else do you got? You got a concede button. Okay. Okay. You lose some, you win some for free, I guess. Ooh, what free card do we get? I don't know what that is. I clicked it. What is the card? Oh, an uncommon I didn't have. Sweet. What's going on over here? Are people arguing on my comments? People are just arguing over my comments. One goes first. We can try keeping this. Hopefully Badger Mole lives. Fable Passage Crack. Are you landfall? Kind of forest, so maybe. So we just play our forest and pass. Hopefully this Badger Mole can do something. They play their own Badger Mole, yeah. So we drew a forest. I'm going to play that into Badger Mole. Earthbender Ascension, yep. Probably on their Fable Passage to crack Fable Passage and keep ramping. Sick. So that's going to be a problem. Good thing we have Archtua's Charm to get rid of it. Minor Wells, yep. Not gonna luck. So I think I'm just gonna Archtua's Charm because we're gonna lose because of that card. And we can just pass. Well, this is looking bad. They kind of have all the mana in the world, and unfortunately, we don't have any mana dorks. Hi, Saveria. I just responded to you. I don't know who you are, and if you did something, then I would credit to you, and it's not where I got it from, so I already gave you an answer. We drew land. We're just kind of dead to these ascensions, I think so. I guess we can make our Badger Mole really big, and hopefully that gets us through the game, but besides, I don't know. I did not see it on Facebook, or I would have credited it to you. It was sent to me as, hey, this would be cute, you should post about it, and so I posted about it. I don't know who it came from. I don't know who you are. I apologize, buddy. But these Fable Passages crack for Ascension, now they're online. Yeah, I made that post with the music and stuff. What's your point? I'm unsure why you're upset over an Instagram post over an image when there's nothing behind it. I mean, I can easily @ you on Instagram. It's not a big deal to me. It's just an image. But you seem to be very upset over nothing. Wait, it took you something that took you 2 days to find and make. Okay, why are you upset over that? So you didn't even... So you had to find it yourself, probably didn't make it original yourself, and you're upset over an image on Facebook. Make that make sense to me, please. You made yourself on PS? Okay, you have proof. Cool. Then I can go credit to you on Instagram, if that would make you happier. We're just dead with that draw. It doesn't matter. Like, it's just an image, my friend. I don't know why you should be upset over it. It's not like you're making any money off of it, nor am I. Just a post to share something that's funny. Just like any other meme someone might post. And your first comment got deleted. I don't know where that is because I've only just seen your one. I got a notification. Let's see, how long ago? First time I seen your post was 2 minutes ago. So you did something apparently. I never saw your original message, so. Archer's Charm is fine. Vivian's Charm's fine. Let's see. This is going to be a hard matchup. It depends like who goes faster here. Maybe Scavenging Goon is fine to keep in this matchup. Rock doesn't do anything here. Gene Pollinator doesn't do anything here. I'm sorry you felt that way. That is not the intention. If you were the person, like, there's another one I just posted about today where I gave credit to the person, and I'm happy to give you the credit too. I am sorry you feel upset. I have no problems with giving credit to an artist. You made it real. Okay. The reel you sent me is this. I don't think that's the same post, brother. What the fuck are you talking about? What? I'm gonna lose my mind. What are you talking about? Okay, I'm just gonna focus on Magic, dude. Let's take out an Overprotect. Go 61 and try to focus on the game. I'll go first. Lantern Realms, Badgermole. We can try it. Hopefully we can be the ramp deck this game. We have Innkeeper's Talent, which is going to be great. Lantern Realm, yep. Good Tyvar. So let's Badgermole. Unfortunately, we don't have a second land. I hope we draw this one. Dank Magic memes. What a link. Cool. I will credit you on Instagram if you want to change your stuff. Let me do that now. Do you even have an Instagram? I can tag you. Sure. I don't think that's big of a deal, but give me 1 second. I should probably play my game. Hold on. Boss things say Badgermole again. Play down Innkeeper's Talent. And probably a Scavenging Ooze. Do the counter on the Ooze and pass. I'm gonna delete your messages because you look kind of dumb when you deleted your own messages. So. Credit to, what's your name? I don't know what my opponent's doing. I'm not focused on that right now. There you go. Let's change to Facebook. Do 1 second. Do. Man, I posted a lot of shit in the past 24 hours. Yeah, I don't even see it on Facebook. So it's only on Instagram. Alright, cool. There you go. What am I even doing here? I don't even know. In tie bar. Bubble up. Bubble up. Health. Am I just dead? Yeah, I'm dead because I'm not even paying attention. Alright, cool. There you go. Credit to you. There you go, my friend. I wish you good luck with your journey. Sorry you did not get a credit originally. That is not my purpose. And it's updated on Insta. Yep, I'm going to close all these now because I don't need to have these open. Sweet. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Unkindness Crew. I appreciate it. Yeah, like I said, it's not my intention to steal. I don't want to steal. I just thought it was cute. I thought it was a good image. I added sound to it, and there you go. Yo! And you even gave me a sub. That's really nice of you. You don't have to after that weird incident. I apologize about that, but thank you for the support. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. It means a lot, especially as a laid-off engineer. Dude, I don't even know what happened that last game. I kind of just like fucking tuned out of that last game. I was too focused on fixing that thing. It's all right. It's all right. We can get back into Magic and have fun. I mean, I like crediting artists. I have it, like I said, I have another one that I posted today that someone sent me the link. And there you go. I credit the person who made this. Credit where's credit is due. I feel you. I do think the Sharpie edits have been funny as fuck. I think they are great. I love seeing them. I tried to do one with City of Ass. It didn't work out very well because someone else did it. And there's also the original City of Brass. That's City of Ass. And Unglued, right? So it doesn't make any fucking sense anyways. Fun goes first. I don't think I can keep this. I don't think I can keep this either, but we can try. At least we have Archdruid's Charm. Oh, wow. I lost a lot of rank for that. It doesn't matter. Like, I think Battle Arena I could just queue up again. I'll patch Recruit on 1. I think I just play Recruit. And then we Innkeeper's Talent. We can Rex. Unfortunately, they're probably Jeskai control. It looks like it. No, is it Prowess? Okay. Or is it Looting? Same thing. Banned by someone. Reading today is funny. They found a Roaring Furnace, so I expect my Recruit to die, which sucks. So Innkeeper's Talent gets a trigger on Recruit, and we bash in for 3, expecting it to die. If we get to untap with Recruit, which I doubt, then we can protect it. But yeah, it's just gonna straight die. We're going to pass with Forest here. We can keep up Archdude's Charm to go find Ouroboros. That might be our chance. Let's see what they do. Storm Chaser talent resolves. Boomerang basics. Let's see, it goes 1 to 2, 2 to 4, 4 to 6. I could kill this and they don't get to draw a card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to 6. Oh, I have to kill it because Ouroboros is going to die anyways, so. Stop their card draw, get their stuff off the board. If we get to 5 mana, it's going to be really good with this Rex. I don't think I've hard casted the Rex yet, so that's going to be fun. Badger Mole. It's fine. So we can Badger Mole here. Target the land. Untap land. We level up Innkeeper's Talent. Innkeeper's Talent on Cub and keep up Overprotect. Now I feel a little better about where we're at. Oh, I got a question. What do you guys think? We talked about it earlier. What do you think of the reprint? The Springleaf Drum reprint, Jet. Quantum Riddler, yeah. I think that's going to be a problem card for a while. I don't want to see it back in Standard. That's disgusting. Splash Portal on Riddler. Yeah, this is going to be a hard game. Pass. If we get an untap land here, we get to Rex into Overprotect, which would be really good. Soon, Innkeeper's Talent, we can level up, and then when we animate lands with Bossing Says, they're 4/4s. That's not it. Alright. It's just Rex. Put a counter on Rex. Pass the turn. The only thing they can deal with Rex as a 9/9 is the Boomerang basics. It's not too bad. Still untap land, Innkeeper's Talent on Rex, holding up Overprotect. What we need here. Boomerang basics on Rex. There it is. Riddler gets in for 4. So now we have to dodge Rex getting countered, right? And not draw a land, so let's hope we don't get tempoed from this, or we kind of lose the game from this point. Yep, so the other play, knowing that they have Get Out, is playing Llanowar Elves holding up Charm and Overprotect, so that's wrong. Have a good one, dude. Sleep well. Oh, you're over in Greece, wow. Have a good night, man. Yeah, no worries about the understanding. I appreciate it. I'm glad we can rectify it and you can feel better about that. Take it easy, man. Into the Floodmaw Forest. That's a choice. They're going wide. They're going to die to this Riddler soon enough. Top Patch Recruit is fine. Anywhere else is fine. Go. Let's put a counter on Pop Patch Recruit. But this Riddler value is going to get us Soul Guide Lantern. Yep. They can draw off Soul Guide Lantern for 2. That's bad. Yep, that's what they do. We just dead? They get to bring stuff back from their graveyard? Second Get Out. Yeah, we can't beat that. On the game 2. Dragon Sniper's fine. Vivian Reed is fine. Corporal Orb seems great here. Let's take out Tyvar. Take out one Ouroboros. A couple Gene Pollinators. And a Badger Moles, because we brought in Corporal Orb. Right, like this. Get Out fits perfectly in their deck. However, if they ban Caretaker's talent, or they ban that stupid enchantment, we would have a chance. But I like my opponent's deck. If Lesson's deck didn't exist, I would probably want to play my opponent's deck most often. Granted, I've been having a lot of fun with a lot of those artifact decks we've been making, but Storm Chasers needs to go. Play first. Let's keep it. Play a Forest. Pass. And then I'm going to slam this Torpor Orb so hard. It shuts down all of their creatures that they play. Granted, they could bring in a Braid, which would be a problem, and they can still bounce Torpor Orb. They showed not only Boomerang basics, but Into the Floodmaw. Add Storm Chasers as a weapons deck. We tried yesterday. Kept that on top really fast, so... Now let's bail off first. Let's put some pressure on. We need to be faster than them. If we get untapped land, we can bail off, or we can pop Patch Recruit, which would be really good. Roaring Furnace, yep. We didn't get it. So, Frenzy bail off, part 2, and pass. Are they going to bounce Roaring Furnace and kill our... Well, this is where we lose the game on the spot, because we're missing land drops. And Keeper's Talent there and leveled up would have been massive, but now we just kind of lose? Yeah, okay. Okay. That's annoying. Alright, well, we just go again. I don't know what to say. We're on a losing streak with our green deck, which is unfortunate. I was really having high hopes being 4-1 yesterday. But now we're 3-3 today. Granted, I got hella distracted in that matchup we were going to lose anyways with that gentleman on Instagram. I hope I handled that correctly. Was a little upset over a picture, though. I thought that was weird. Like, it's not his actual art, but to each his own. I wish him good luck. Some people's kids. Yeah, he made the black lines. That's super important. I'm just gonna let it go. I could be really rude about it, but let's just move on with our lives. Playing against number 5. I think we can keep this. We could Badger Mole. We could give up Rex or place Rock with Overprotect. Something? I don't know. Play Forest turn 1. What is the number 5 player in the world playing? He's playing Simic midrange. Okay. Drew an Overprotect. We can play Badger Mole here. And we can pass. Fortunately, it's a race to Ouroboros. Ooh, Great Divide Guide. So they're playing the Ouroboros Craterhoof deck. So we're just going to bash in with Cub. And unfortunately, we have nothing to interact with their board here. Like, if we had Ouroboros there, that would have been perfect. But Surrock into this Rex card might be okay. Oh my god, did he actually... I'm curious, hold on. He actually just straight deleted the post? That's funny. That much of an idiot? Oh, sorry. We play another Badger Mole, which could be a problem, so we just Rex and hope for the best. I think I have to push through damage. They're not going to block, especially because they have this Nature's Rhythm, so we're going to get in trouble. Yeah, he just deleted the post. Or he put it to private. What? On a public page. What are you doing, man? Now look. He deleted it. What? What are you doing, brother? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There's the Ouroboros we're worried about. Let's go to combat and try to steal a game. Let's see if they block. So right now, they're dead. Overpower, overprotect, plus overprotect, and that should be lethal. Yeah, let's go to game 2. He actually did. Holy crap, that's so funny. Oh my goodness. His post had like a ton of likes too. That's great. All right. I guess we bring an interaction. That's all we really do. Maybe an innkeeper's talent. Right, like this. One goes first. Ugh. Let's keep the greed. Let's try it. Just don't tell my opponent I kept a one-lander. They have a turn 1 Lantern Royal, Retreating Pollinator, so we can play our Lantern Royal. If we don't draw any lands, then we can just play a bunch of Mana Dorks next turn. Mel's try to resolve to fight my... Alright. You got me. I should have played Gene Pollinator first. Wow. Into an Ouroboros on curve. Yeah. So I don't think we can beat that, can we? Probably not. Pump up Badger Roll and pass. We just can't beat a turn 3 Ouroboros after they kill their Mana Dork, can we? Not a second Ouroboros. You got it, brother. Mono green. Who plays Ouroboros? Gonna play verse this time though. Not with this hand. Let's keep this. Throw away Origins. We can play a turn 1 Gene Pollinator into Innkeeper's Talent or Paw Patch Recruit on turn 2. Probably Paw Patch Recruit. Innkeepers level up. Yep. We drew another land, unfortunately. So let's play Innkeepers and level it up. And then next turn we can kick Paw Patch Recruit. Play Line Weaver. Overprotect seems okay. So let's kick our Recruit. And pump up Gene Pollinator because it's going to get frisky here. My opponent takes 3 and pass. They have their own Ouroboros. Yep. So the battle of who got Ouroboros first, and we're going to lose. Yep. Innkeeper's Talent, level up. And then we just kind of lose from here, which is unfortunate. Do you have a way to remove my Innkeeper's Talent? That would be the into the Flood Maw. Yeah. We just lose from that point. Good game, opponent. Viewing rank now. All right, I'm gonna blame my misfortune on the person who came in and ruined the vibes today for no reason. That's fair, right? We were on a roll too. That was just so weird. That was just so weird. We'll try to bring it back. Maybe this was a mistake playing this deck today. No, this is like the most win deck in the format. Whatever. One goes first. Let's try it. If our elf lives, then we get to play Recruit. Hey, we played against Max already. He was playing Simic. Oh, that person that came in the chat and got really upset that an image that he apparently made I reused with sound and a bunch of stuff. It was one of those Sharpie challenge cards. Or as Buff says, he made the black lines on the card, so it's his card. It was all in Twitch chat for an entire game. You have a 1-drop. Did you like DC or something? I guess I'm a thief. Sorry. The lonely streamer with 4 viewers is a thief. What? We drew Bela, so we'll just land Orel and pass. I think my opponent DC'd. Opponent, hello? I found out how that this is the ultimate secret, how we can get our games back. We just have our opponent DC all day. Oh shit. Alright, we just play a force into kick Paw Patch Recruit. And pass the turn. Next turn we can Frenzy Baloth with Overprotect up, or Archdruid's Charm, but... How's the weather, boys and girls? How's the weather treating you? I think so far it's been awkward. Puff. Oh my goodness, brother. That's funny as fuck. I want to show something. Okay. So I saw this like frog meme. It's pretty old. It's like 11 months. So I green screen cut out the frog and it said, "What's inside my head when it's not my turn?" And it just, and what baffles me is it's a joke. It's a meme, right? And people always come on my comments and they're like, "You got to run more interaction. Paying attention to your opponent turns far more important." I think you missed the joke. Or hey, we got free rank, I guess. Or what's another one? Hold on. I think it was on one of my shorts. And it just kind of made me laugh. Let me see if I can find it. I made a joke about Vegeta in the rain. Oh yeah. Yeah. Here it is. So it says, "Me coming to terms, I'll always be this bad at Magic." And someone says, "That's when you change your mindset. Don't play to win. Play to make an impact, whether good or bad. Or as I like to call it, do it for the funny." Like, I think TikTok had a better one. Hold on. I think TikTok had a better version of this. Oh no. Anyways, I was just like, why are you so serious? Just the point of the meme is to have fun, right? Right? Ooh. Is mana in standard? No. Maybe we should do some drafts. Yeah, Overprotect is much better in this because it gives trample and +3/+3. Because the one issue about mono green for so long is they can't get through with damage. And you have enough protection in this deck. Opponent goes first. We have turn 1, turn 2. Ugh. This might be bad. Like if they probably will have an answer for Paw Patch Recruit on turn 1. If they don't, we're living good. If they do, then we are out of luck. I'm gonna try it though. They play a land of Elf. Uh-oh. We drew another land. That's not good. At least his Paw Patch Recruit is gonna live. They have their own Badger Mole. Yeah. We drew an Ouroboros at least, so if we get to 4 mana, we're gonna Ouroboros it up. Let's keep this back. They have another Badger Mole. They kept a 1-lander with Badger Moles. Sick. You got 3 mana. What do you want to do? Another Elf? Yep. Another Gene Pollinator? Yeah, that's... Stop! What is this board state? Don't worry, opponent. We're just gonna play a land. Put a counter in Paw Patch and pass. Oh, sure. There's your Ouroboros, man. I feel like Magic is gonna be off today. I just have a feeling, which is unfortunate because this deck is fun. You have a Quantum Riddler? Oh my goodness, dude. Oh, do you have counter magic? Alright. Show me counter magic. No? Let's put a trigger on this bad boy. Detect intrusion or Ouroboros trigger. Alright, that's a thing. Are we dead yet? Probably. Or yeah, we're just dead. On Mockingbird. Yeah, we're just dead. You got it. Why do I feel like today is just a weird day? Why do I feel like today is just ruined, chat? I'm trying my best. Dude, we lost all of our viewers too on YouTube. What happened? No, friendos, come back. Can I blame Greece for this? Hey Greece, you fucked up. My opponent's name is perfect right now. I have a limited mental capacity for today's bullshit. Because identity theft is not a joke. I go first. Yes. Play land and pass. They have a turn 1 mana dork. They do. We drew another land. Alright, well, we can kill their Badger Mole if they play it on turn 2. But then what are we doing? Hello? Okay. You're here for comic... dude, today has been something. There's definitely a lot of something in the air. There's their Badger Mole. Do you have a second one? Yo, Vincent, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Unkindness crew. Into the Floodmaw, my forest. Yeah, man, you got it. I'm gonna attack with my Bailoff. And pass. Enable Scream on Badger Mole. You got it. Even though Badger Mole doesn't do anything anymore. Nature's Rhythm for 4. There's Ouroboros. Well, let's kill Ouroboros. And swing with the 0-2 to send a message. Which is weird. So, like, last night after you left, Buff, the games were fantastic with Mono Green. And so far, every game today has not felt good. Do you have another Nature's Rhythm? Alright. You got it, friendo. Let's move to a different deck. This deck is just not doing it for me today, which is unfortunate. You want me to pilot Jeskai Control? Sure, I can pilot Jeskai Control. Let's just use the list that you posted. Using a lot of 1-ups, which is spicy. Alright, let's give it a shot. Deserve like a shot or something after that. I deserve a shot or something after that. I get to play first. We have a Surveil Land Lightning Helix. I like this a lot. So let's Surveil. Another land's fine here. Guaranteed 4th land per consult. Play an island. Some mirror match. Let's play Verge holding up Lightning Helix and pass. Okay, they just play a land and pass. We drew in Braid, so I guess we play this village now because it's going to play untap next turn, and we just pass. We're in a rush. Artisan talent. Yeah, that resolves. Keep drawing another consult so we can just pass. We have a Braid here. We get Agna Kel. But let's just consult at end step, looking for some lands. They could quench us. They spell pierce. That makes sense why they kept 1 blue up. There's a problem. But we did find a land, that's fine. So let's surveil. Don't want another land right now. And we can pass. We have a Braid to deal with Monument, which seems fine. Should I credit the deck builder before I run it? Alright, end step, let's just consult. Do you have another main board? Yeah, you have Quench too. Now our card draw is out the window. Reason we kept Verge on top and Misrise Village activation, which is... Now they get to Wisdom, so we're really far behind. You're a untap land, that's fine. Play a tap though and pass. Makes sense why they were super aggressive with their counter magic. They had nothing else to do. Here's a Gran. There's a Monument, so with that, I'm gonna kill Gran. Artisan Talent triggers. That resolves. I think I'm gonna untap here. Another Misrise Village is fine. The next spell cannot be countered. And we're going to kill Monument to Endurance. We're going to get full triggers on Endurance, which is a problem here. I guess we should have waited and passed instead of been proactive about it. So that is a mistake. Now they get full triggers on Endurance for free. We just pass. Our hand's kind of rough now because we got both of our draw spells countered because I was very hasty with them. Another Gran resolves. Wants to level up Artisan Talent. Let's just kill Gran. Unfortunately, we need 9 lands to make this Jeskai Revelation uncounterable. But there's their second Wisdom, so we're under some problems now. Untapped land into another artisan talent. Okay. Fortune Tower is not a good draw, so we pass. They're holding priority, so they probably have some kind of spell, but they're just going to pass. That means they probably have Quench that we have to play around for the rest of the game. There's an artisan talent. Trigger. There are 25 cards left in deck, which is important. They're just digging. It's fine for us. Monument to Endurance. Dissolves. Into a Wisdom. So on the stack, I think I want to return this 4 to your face. And they had the Quench that we knew about. Now we're just kind of like losing here, and this is the problem about Lessons, but we're at 23 life at least, and they have 20 cards in their deck. They now have 15 cards in their deck. There's a Grand. Another Jeskai Revelation. Here. So I'm going to return this to you and kill Grand. They have 1 treasure. So if they drew their 4th Quench, their 3rd Quench, Combustion Techniques on Grand to get endurance triggers. Makes sense. They kept their entire hand, though. Meringue is not a bad draw here. Artisan Talent leveled up. So they're down to 10 cards left. There's another Monument, yep. Iroh's Demonstration and kill my board. 9 cards left in library. But I don't know if they have enough damage to kill us. Eight cards left in library. Play Mr. Washington. Pitching Artisan Talents. Artisan Talent gets the engine. I don't care about Monument to Endurance. They have 7 cards left in library. Six cards. They could deck themselves here. They now have... They have 5 cards left in library. Artisan Talent. This is going to come down right to the wire. There are 4 cards in library. So I'm dead on my upkeep, it looks like, if they do it correctly. Another Monument. Nope, I'm exactly dead. Okay, on to game 2. My opponent just had everything they needed. Tidebinder's fine, Unagi's fine. Rest in Peace is great. Voice is fine. I don't need Day of Judgment. I don't want Washington here. Seam Rip still seems fine. And take out Torch the Tower. Do I want Tidebinder? They have a lot of removal. Don't think I want Ultima here. Probably overboarding. Do not bring in Tidebinder. Got like a lightning helix. One stock up and go 61. Try it like that. I really like Spell Snare coming back. I think it's going to be fun for control. So we lost game 1, and now it gets a lot harder. We don't have blue in this hand, so we can't keep it. Can't keep that. That seems fine. Just going to pitch away all the cards and keep our lands. And hopefully this negate gets there. Play our blue source and pass. They have no cards there, so I'm just going to play Sacred Foundry, tapped, and pass. Abandoned Detachment resolves. Play a Grand, yep. And we haven't found removal for Grand. They're keeping up counter magic. They're probably going to do that the rest of the game. So we play our Surveil and just pass. And Grand gets in for free. We just play our land and pass. Grand attacks, so now they have Grand online. And this is looking pretty bad for us. Flash freeze is fine. So let's play our Foundry tapped and pass. Artisan Talent, so we can flash freeze this. Hang around Quench. Monuments, so now we not playing around Quench because I played the land tapped, and that could be a mistake. Spell Pierce, yep. So we get punished for that by playing the tap lands instead of playing it untapped. And now their Monument gets to do whatever it wants. So let's stock up here to find an answer. They have a negate. The opponent has the perfect answers so far. And me not playing a land here first because I get around Quench. You got it. You got it. I'm not gonna frustrate myself with that game. You have the perfect answers, and there's nothing I can do about that. On a mulligan of 5. So let's move on with our lives. We have lost 400 rank today. Damn, dude. Might not be our day. One goes first. We have our lands. We have interaction and counter. Let's keep it. Plays a Verge. Let's just play Parlor, tapped, and keep no more lies on top and pass. This game we actually have our no more lies, unlike last game. They missed a land drop. Okay. Just play our river and pass. Found their land. Are you Duelist of the Mind? I'm gonna let that resolve, and we're gonna lightning helix it. Verge, and I think I just stock up here. I need to find my land drops. Just guaranteed my land drops here because we have all the interaction we can need so far. Fire Buff Canal, Storm Chaser's talent. Do you have the bounce? Of course they do. I don't know why I questioned that. Do another land. So we just play this archive. Don't want another land. Let's just torch the tower now to protect our life total a little bit. We're still holding up No More Lies and Lightning Helix. And pass. Inner Night Stories. I think I want to counter this to get it exiled forever. They're probably looking for a land drop, so I want to be proactive with my countering. Washington. Okay. Let's play a Surveil land. Unagi seems okay here. Let's keep it on top, even though I'm probably going to throw it away with Consult. Boomerang Basics. Well, we're going to No More Lies that. Hang around Quench if they're playing it. And we can be mana efficient and Helix the Otter. They have to have 2 spells to save the Otter. And we could have done that before the Prowess trigger went off to save it, but... Here's a Riddler. Do that Unagi. So we're going to Surveil. Another land's fine. Let's pass, either keeping up Washington or Unagi. Crosscliff Siege. That resolves. They found a land, it looks like. Let's just play Unagi. Bash in with Unagi. And I think Sacred Foundry untap is the best for Mr. Washington. I have an upkeep stop. I wonder why. Storm Chasers just to get back Boomerang? Okay. So I'm gonna Washington for 5 here. Drawing 2 cards. And then Jeskai Revelation. Bounce you 4 damage to the face, and that's lethal. So Null seems fine here. Voice seems fine, Negate seems fine, and Unagi seems fine. I got Washington. Not really. This is kind of a braid matchup. Seam Rep seems fine. Maybe not Ultima matchup. I got 1 stock up because we brought in Unagi. Day Judgment seems fine if they go wide with Otters. Got 1 Lightning Helix. Seam Rip seems fine. No More Lies seems fine. This is hard to board. This is really hard to board in this deck. No one's paying attention. We get it down 1 No More Lies because we brought in a Negate and a Null. Can we try it like this? Speaking quietly so we don't scare people. This hand doesn't have blue, so I'm going to mulligan this. This looks better. Don't need that many tap lands, so... Throw away Archive here. You can turn 1 Thundering Falls into turn 2 Blood Farm. From Chaser's Talent. So Thundering Falls. No More Lies is fine. Keep that on top. I'm gonna place a Duelist, yep. So before that Duelist gets out of hand, I think I just want to kill it with the Lightning Helix. Pass. Next turn we can shock Sacred Foundry with No More Lies and Torch. They found a Winter Night Stories. Throwing away Tiger Seal, yep. Pay 2 life here, and let's just torch the Otter, keeping up No More Lies. Next turn we can stock up. Well, let's see what they cast. Storm Chaser's Talent, playing around No More Lies. There's the Siege, so let's No More Lies that. Did not get a land drop, so now I have to stock up, finding some lands. I want to get a Meringue here. But we're far off from Meringue. It's our card advantage, though. We can take 1 tap land and a Meringue. Player tap land. I might have to get 2 lands there, and this could be wrong. Just guarantee and hope 3 steps ahead can get there. Winter Night Stories again. I don't think bringing in Rest in Peace is good enough to stop Winter Night Stories and Storm Chaser Talent, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. FOMO. So they have 3 Winter Night Stories. Yeah, that's the thing. Day Judgment is good. I think I just want to slam Day Judgment. Pass. Get rid of their FOMO. They can't activate Winter Night Stories yet. Alpha Harmonize. Boomerang Basics. Yep, that was probably the worst there. This is not my list. This is the list that went undefeated. Sauna, yeah. Well, we're missing land drops, so let's just play our Voice, hold up Negate and Lightning Helix. Unfortunately, Voice of Victory dies if they just activate Roaring Furnace, which they didn't. But let's negate this talent. Might be a misplay on my opponent's part. Play Riddler, and now they get to play Winter Night Stories out of the graveyard. For 1 blue. That's just so bad for us. They pitch 2 lands as well. Into a Duelist, yeah. Winter Night Stories on the Duelist, yeah. We need an untapped land to feel better about this, but this Sauna combo is just going to start killing us. Oh, Lightning Helix. Get in a Voice of Victory, hold it No More Lies. Kind of unfortunate draws here. So it might have been a mistake that we didn't get that guaranteed 5th land. Because now we can't 3 steps ahead and No More Lies in 1 turn. Fire Seal, that resolves. Another Boomerang Basics, yep. So I think now we're just kind of too far behind. Too many land drops. They are now over halfway through their deck. But we can No More Lies the Siege at least. Keep us from dying a little bit. FOMO, they showed us Get Out at least. Alright, well, it's Meringue. There's our all the lands. Throw away of Elegant Parter. Surveil. Don't need another land at this point. We just pass, but I think we're dead. They just animate that, kill Voice. Yep. Play a land into a Tiger Seal. Really looking for counter magic here. Another Riddler. There are 22 cards left in deck. 19 cards left in deck. We need a Wrath or we die. Right? Wrath or bust. And they probably have counter magic at this point, like a negate. And that's not a Wrath. Alright. On to game 3. Take out voice, bring back in lightning helix. No more lines. I guess voice is good because they are playing blue. Oh man, I'm trying my best to win games here. We'll play first. Try. You can turn 2 consult to find a red source. There's a red source. So we play Torch of the Tower this way. They shocked in a passage. So that probably means they have Spell Snare. Yeah, there's a talent. Did you keep a 1-lander? Well, we're going to try to punish you. There's a Sacred Foundry we have to play untapped, so we can get Verge to have double blue. We pass, keeping up 3 steps ahead. Riddler, that's not going to resolve. Missing land drops. I don't want you to get back in this by getting land drops. I have another River Vire. Let's just hold up Consult for now. Trying to get to 7 mana for this Revelation. Yep, your second Riddler resolves. They have only blue mana. So let's see if they have that Spell Pierce we talked about. Might have been worth it to do it. Yep. So that was my mistake. Should have done it in response to the Riddler draw. Play Plains, hold up. Unagi. Found the red source. Well, let's play Unagi. You have to counter this on the stack. Yep, they have get out. Stock up. Another stock up and lands is just fine. Let's just stock up again. More lands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's get the untapped land for Jeskai Rev. Pass. No, I guess this this list doesn't like giving people maps. You're probably right. We have an untapped land for Riddler. Yep. Just pass. Siege resolves. Do another talent. Yep. To a FOMO. Yeah, that resolves. Threw away bounce off. Okay, so before combat, return this, 4 damage to you. Attacking for 5, I like it. Drew another village. I think I'm gonna play voice here. Bastion for 2. And pass, keeping up 3 steps ahead. Tiger Seal. Let's counter. Create a copy of voice. Trigger, trigger. they have counter spells, then we get blown out here, but I'm just kind of going for it. I need to get really far ahead. Have another Riddler here. That's terrible for us. Yeah, double Riddler, draw 3. We could die here. Tiger Seal. To another Siege, yep. 12. That's 17. I have to block? Yikes, man. Alright, well, let's consult. Look for an answer. There's a Jeskai Rev. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm still dead to this. So this feels so weird not having Get Lost, let's just be honest. I feel like I'm missing out on something without Get Lost. There's a FOMO, resolves. Untapping, and then another FOMO, sure. They could have won by just playing Riddler there. Siege Bounce won't do it because they have 2 out. They also could have drawn counter magic, so we're just dead. Boomerang basics on the token. Resolves. Alright, let's see where the FOMO triggers are going. We gotta return this. Kill you. And if they have negate, we lose on the spot, and there's nothing we can do about that. Other option, I could have done this going to combat. I just wanted to blow him out on the FOMO trigger, so this might be my punt. Like, you have to show me negate and you win, man. So this... So this takes 6 damage. Go to 1. Oh, it has an extra combat step. Oh, no. What? They put the other trigger on the other FOMO. What? Okay, whatever. Whatever. I could have sworn they did it the other way. Fucking whatever. I'm sorry, guys. I guess I'm just a bad player today. Whatever. One goes first. We have interaction, Day of Judgment. Let's try it. Land a roll. So we got a turn 1 shock Seam Rip to slow down my opponent. The Runeth, yeah. So with the Runeth, I'm probably going to torch the tower and then play Archive, Surveil, because I want to have 3 lands next turn. Stock up seems fine. I guess that's Badgermole, yep. So there's a target for our Braid, especially they're missing land drops, so let's... Kill the island. I don't really care about Badgermole, right? Play the Verge and pass. It is bad if I didn't kill Badgermole here, if they have another Badgermole, and that's a punt, but I want to try killing the land to see how it feels this game. I'll patch recruit. Yeah. So untap land with Day of Judgment would be sweet, but let's stock up. Find some card advantage and some lands. I think that's fine. Let's do that. Found a tap land, play that past, and we can Day of Judgment. I want them to extend it into the Day of Judgment. Riddler. Okay, so they're probably playing the Naga Fleshcrafter version. They missed a land drop, so... Well, it's just Day of Judgment. Play my land and pass. I feel okay with another Day of Judgment in my hand. Badgermole number 2. Ultima seems fine. I just want to consult here, kick. I can consult, kick to find a land, and we can Lightning Helix. Unless it's a tap land, that works too. 4, 5, 6. We already have a Wrath, so I don't need another Wrath. We're one short of Jeskai Rev, so I think I want to take no more lines, because we already have 2 Lightning Helixes. This could also find a land, and so this might be wrong that I bottom Jeskai Revelation instead of no more lies. Or Boroid resolves. We're just gonna Wrath here. I also could have Ultima, but they wouldn't get the land back. But I think I want to hold on to Ultima. Runeth. And counter that. Don't want you to make extra copies and going wide. And Keeper's Talent? Yeah, I don't care about that right now. Consult seems fine. We can kick it to look for some lands. 3 steps ahead is fine, and we can get a Surveil land. Also taking Quarry as an option because it's card advantage later. Another land on top is fine. Gene Pollinator resolves. Yep. Board goes up. Let's kill the Pollinator. Gain some life, which is more important. There's our land. Let's pass. Blood Pit's Drowner. Resolves. They found land 5, but it's not a double blue for Riddler. Or Borrid resolves. Oh, it's Lightning Helix here. I also could have just Ultima them, and then I wouldn't care. Which might be the right decision here. Found it a Braid. Okay, Braid deals with Drowner. And so now this is downside from bottoming Jeskai Rev or a Borrid. Oh, I should have countered that, but whatever. Counter on Ouroboros. Yeah. I'll take 5. Go to 5. And a land, untap Ultima. And pass. If they find a blue source, we can 3 steps ahead. They found nothing. Seems fine. Get a village, so let's just pass. Putting Corey at the bottom might be the death of us, but Drowner. Well, let's kill Drowner before they can untap. And pass. This game would have been different if I just take my win con, unfortunately. They found a land. It's not blue for Riddler, which is the most depressing thing ever. There's Jeskai Rev. Love to see it. I drew another land. So at their end step, we'll just bounce Innkeeper 4 damage to their face. Drew 2 lands though. Surveil land is fine here. Let's play that. Don't want another land. Bash in and pass. And on to game 2. Flash Freeze seems fine here. Day Judgment seems fine. It's probably not a Unagi. I guess it might be a Unagi matchup. Bring in Tidebinders. Take out Washington because they're not looting. Got 1 stock up. Take out 2 No More Lies because we have Flash Freeze. Ultima seems fine, so I guess Day Judgment can come out. Run it like this. I guess it's worth it to keep Washington in, and it's like our win con. I don't know. I'm really bad at boarding. I need to get better at it. One goes first. We have Seam Rip, a Braid, Tidebinder. That seems pretty good for us. Keep it. Plays a Forest and an Elf, so we're going to turn 1 Seam Rip that. We should untap Sacred Foundry though if we want to torch the tower, play Sacred Foundry tap on turn 2. Riddler. Resolves. That's good to us. If that's all they're doing on turn 2, we're set at playing Badger Mole. We're going to play Sacred Foundry pass, and that Revelation we just drew is going to take a while. What else we got? Patch Recruit. I think I'm going to torch this in response. Then you can have a 1/1. Drew a tap land, but I think I have to untap Sacred Foundry and pass. Doing it this way, though, we keep up Tidebinder. Doing it falls first, we would have 3 steps ahead on a future turn. can attack with your bunny. I think that's okay for us. They passed. Sweet. We drew Consult. So the downside of not playing Surveil last turn. I don't want another 3 steps ahead. I need land. And we pass. Bloodprince Drowner. No results. Yeah, so here's the Riddler we were problem with. We can Tidebinder it to make him not draw. Oh, no blocks. Untap land there is fine, so we could just play that and pass. Taking damage a little bit for a couple turns, that's fine. Guess we could block to save our life total a little bit. But if I find a Wrath, then it is what it is. So let's just no blocks for now. They have a ton of counter magic we're going to get blown out here. So let's kick Consult. Lightning Helix is fine, and we need another land. 3, 4, 5. So we have to play this tapped. Don't need another land for Jeskai Rev. And now we have to start blocking. Pollinator is fine. Block the Riddler. Helix the Drowner. Riddler is back online. But we get Jeskai Rev. Hopefully this will do something. We're not dead on board. We can go to 3 here. And Jeskai Rev at end of turn. Yep. We'll take all this damage. So let's earn you 4 damage to you. Gain some life. There's the Day Judgment we wanted. Let's archive here. Flash Freeze is fine. Swing for 2 and pass. Holding up our Day Judgment. We have 3 steps ahead in case they play Ouroboros. Liner else is fine. And I'm okay with going to 1 here. Flash Freeze is fine. Let's go to combat. No blocks. Nice. So now we Day Judgment post-combat. And start the game over. Except I'm at 1 life. Pollinator. That resolves. So they played a land with a Lightning Helix, and then now I feel pretty good. Have Sacred Foundry that we drew for turn and pass. Whatever they play, we can 3 steps ahead it. Unless it's really small. They just drew a land. Okay. Drew a Surveil land. So we can do this for a while. There's a Jeskai Rev. That's how we answer this. They just drew another land. Sweet. And we drew a Jeskai Rev. So I think this game is pretty locked in now. And Keeper's Talent. Yeah, the results. I'm going to bounce it anyways. At end step. And Keeper's Talent all the way up. Yep. So end step, return that, and 4 damage to your face. Find another land. So we just go beat downs for a little bit. Pass. Let's counter this. Just be mana efficient. And we kind of just have this on lock for a little bit. So let's play stock up first. Bigger trigger. And opponent sees it's over. GG, opponent. The games have been terrible. The games have been terrible. Your daughter at ballet? That's pretty cool. Vote out. Vampire. Yep. We are 1 and 2 right now. Against Izzet, they got down to like 6 cards in their library. Izzet Lessons, and then Izzet Prowess. We played the Mulligan game and lost the Mulligan game. And then game 3, I made a misplay, but we were pretty dead on board already. I'm gonna play first. Do we have our lands? Surveil. I'm gonna keep this. As you see, we started the day at 69 rank and we're at 429, so we're on a losing streak. Wandering Vols. 3 subset is fine. We have double blue. Urge. Okay, well, Sacred Foundry untapped to hold up Lightning Helix or No More Lies. Is this Azorius control? Sweet. Well, we drew Steam Rip, which is terrible here, and we'll probably throw it away with 3 steps ahead. I haven't had control mirrors in a while. This is going to be a long game. I need to find some draw spells, so we're just kind of out of luck. Ooh, stock up. Try to stock up here. See if they let this happen. They only have 1 blue up, so they can have No More Lies here. Rang is fine. Another land is fine. So let's Parlor and Surveil. Looking for more lands. I don't need another No More Lies. I want to hit my land drops here. It's just not my day. Greek kind of threw it off, I guess. I don't know. We've had bad luck ever since. I guess I got cursed for my transgressions I didn't know I had. Opponent just surveils, keeps it on top really fast. We drew Nunagi, so let's Sacred Foundry untapped. Either we can Meringue or we can Unagi them at the end of their turn. It feels weird not playing Get Lost in Jeskai control, but like if we played Get Lost in like against the looting deck, I think we would have been fine. Against the lessons deck, it wouldn't have changed anything. Main board consult. I think we just slam this in response. And get our clock going. They're probably looking for land drops. Let's see if they found any. They did. It's a fountain port though. They can block my big serpent for a while. Their hand is probably full of gas and action. Or a lot of throwaway stuff like we have with Seam Rip. Own it. I don't know, give me some good luck buff. We drew a land, that's pretty good. So we can play the land, go in for 5, and pass. Too bad this is legendary, or we could copy it with 3 steps ahead. You have to pay Waterbend 4 to deal with it. Or play a Wrath and we play No More Lies. Or I think I 3 steps ahead. Seam Rip. Probably No More Lies is more mana efficient. And then we can Meringue after that. Found another land. There's an Ultima, so let's no more lies that. And Meringue to draw. Getting rid of Seam Rip. Washington's fine. Just go to combat. Pass. There's another Ultima, so it's 3 steps ahead here. And loot. Hoping to find more counter magic. We did not, but we found Mistrise, which is fine. Throw away our Ultima. Combat. 5. If we had 2 Lightning Helix, we could kill them. Let's see what this Surveil does. Don't need another Wrath. Let's pass. Get lost. You like to pay for that. They tap out. In response, we can... For 4? The problem about playing Archive tapped, but they're pretty dead. It's still 5 damage here. Let's go to combat. Not showing them more information and go to game 2. I don't want to show them Mistrise Village yet. So Negate's fine. Nagi's fine. Voice is fine. We did not see... If they're blue-white control, we can bring Negate if we're worried about them just playing the loop version of the deck, where their only win con is decking us after a long game. Probably not worth it. Let's take out Torch, though. Let's take out Seam Rip. Beza might still be good. It's just another threat. Take out 1 Ultima, 1 Day of Judgment. And Braid doesn't really do anything here, no matter what version they're playing, so I guess we can just bring in Tidebinder's more threats. Or bring in Rest in Peace just to hedge on what kind of version they're playing. Try Rest in Peace. Do it like this. Inagi's amazing in the mirror match against the counter mirror match. Like, they have to Wrath and you can counter their Wrath and they tap out for it. One goes first. We have turn 2 Voice. I think this is fine. We don't have any interaction, but we're going to hit our land drops. We have Consult. We drew another land. I'm okay with this. I want to keep Corey on top. There's an island. Alright. I'm going to play a land and play Voice. You have counter magic? They do. Okay. Well, they had to have no more lines or they were in trouble there. Play another land. So we just play our Sacred Foundry tapped and pass. And play a tapped land, okay? Keep it on top. Probably a land drop. Stock up. I think I want to pass. I don't want to slam Beza into anything yet. I'm going to consult it into their turn. Stock up. Yeah, that's fine. Yo, regular Zach. Welcome to Unkindness Crew. I appreciate the follow. Stock up resolves. Unfortunately, this Beza is not going to get anything except a treasure. 6. Yep. Just consult here. Kick. There's a Nagi and a No More Lies. Fine with that. So this way, though, we can Beza, make a treasure. Untap land and pass, keeping up Normalize. And the surprise treasure. Get lost. Yeah, that resolves. They just passed. Ooh, we drew Rest in Peace. Play Rest in Peace. Still keeping up 5 mana for Nagi. So if they counter this, means that they are the graveyard hate version. They play whatever that 3-drop is that count to bring back, but it looks like they aren't if they just let that go. Or they kill it, one of the two. Let's just pass. Team rep. That resolves. It's probably taking Rest in Peace. Which it does. Hi, Perix. Hello there. Into an Elspeth. We're going to normalize that. Stock up because we need to find more cards. Consult is fine. Lightning Helix is fine. And let's play this untapped and pass. So we can play our Unagi again. They just play land and pass, so let's kick Consult. Let's see what they do with it. They're holding priority, so they probably still have counter magic. Jeskai Rev, that's really good. We have our land drop, I don't want to take another land yet, and let's get 3 steps ahead. Voice of Victory. Let's just play a Parlor. Salt is fine. Let's play a Voice. Force them to start doing something. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we don't need to crack this map. I know it's on top, and I don't want to give them information in 1 damage now on. Like 1 counter now won't change the game. As it stands, it might will later, but I'm okay with this. It could just Wrath Voice of Victory. Could see that being a thing. And then we'd play Nagi in response. At their end step. Get lost. Is this worth fighting over? Probably not. Orang Hardcast. We can just counter this, right? That was pretty greedy by them, but we'll take it. Just pass. We have a lot of spells in our hand to do things. Beza. Alright, let's flash an Unagi in response. Because they'll draw a card off Beza. And then that makes we'll draw 2 cards. Disdainful Stroke. Yeah, can't beat that. Fountain Port 2? Alright, what is your last card? Let's find out, shall we? Let's kick Consult. Sacking our treasure. They're holding priorities, so... Is it counter magic? It is counter magic. Okay. I think that was a mistake on their part. But let's pass. We drew no more lies. We can do return target. Because I already played a land, so let's return Fountain Port, do 4 damage to Beza, and we can block with Beza with 1 token. They make a fish. We drew Washington and a land. It's okay. Let's block and kill Beza. They pass. Let's just crack a map a little bit. And I'm going to attack. If this gets a counter, stock up, it's perfect. So let's go to combat and attack. Let's see if they animate their land. If they do, this is going to be a decent blowout for us. So it does have prowess and have 5 cards in hand, opponent. They do block. So I'm just going to hit the fish, pump up the monk, and now they have no board. And we still have no more lies in consult. I think that's pretty good for us. Unfortunately, Mr. Washington will be very low when I flash him in. And let's pass. They showed us a Restless Anchorage instead of playing the Fountain Port, so now we have perfect information. And I think I just want to flash in Washington as a 5/5. Draw 2 cards, and now we have a lot of pressure on board with a handful of cards. Sorry your life has been so stressful, Perix. Like Washington finally resolved. We drew a Mistrise Village, and that's fantastic. Village, and let's crack 1 on the monk token. Just make him larger than the Restless Anchorage naturally. Another stock up. Let's just make Washington bigger. And Bastion for 9. Next turn we can cast stock up, pump up, and have lethal on board. We do have to deal with a land and Fountain Port for a few turns, but I think I'm okay with that. The other option is we could have stocked up. And if we got like 2 Lightning Helixes, that was the perfect answer, but that's a little greedy. Drew a Get Lost. Let's go find an answer. No answer in there, but we have another Jeskai Rev. And a Meringue. Sorry, Mr. Washington. Goodbye, my friend. And they play that Fountain Port we know about. They're just gonna make the fish no fear. I like it. F6 value. There's the negate. We were 1 card short. Oh well. Well. Let's just go to combat. they want to animate their land, then we can blow their board out with Jeskai Rev, which is what they do. Return the fish, 4 damage to the land. Trigger. And they take 4 anyways to the face and pass. I don't think we need a Day Judgment here. A Seam Rip. And I think that resolves. I guess I could have countered it and they would be dead on board, but Meringue. Bunch of lands. Throwaway land. And they're dead. Bye, friend. GG. I think I played that pretty well. Besides that last turn, like small little fractions, like I should have negated there because they had no cards in hand and I should just use it. Making them dead on board, things like that. Small difference that can make and break a Mythic game, even if I was so far ahead. But I think I played those games pretty well. I prioritized land drops and recognized what the game was doing properly. I'm gonna pat myself on the back for that. Pat myself on the back for that. Go first. We have Surveil Land. I'll keep it. We don't have any counter, but we have Lightning Helix, Day of Judgment. Oh, Mulligan down. So let's see what they're playing. I'm going to Surveil. No More Lies is fine, even though we needed a land drop. Untap land. Niner Ralph. Okay. So we play our untap land and hold up No More Lies. Slow them down a little bit, but eventually we'll Day of Judgment. Regular Zach that popped in is a creator. Who's regular Zach? I have no idea who that is. Leyline Weaver. Yeah, we can just kill this. He's been taking a break because he's new dad. He's gonna suggest me? That's so nice of you to hook me up like that. That's so sweet. Oh, regular Zach that followed last game. Oh. That's so kind of you. Unfortunately, we missed a land drop. I think I'm gonna still hold on to this. I did not know that. That's really cool. I will take any support. That's really nice, because if we don't get into that early creator program, I don't know what we do for an entire week. Or a board raid. I'm gonna let this resolve, because I'm gonna braid before combat. Exactly, it can't hurt. Okay, well, we're still missing land drops. Awkward. But maybe we slowed the game down enough. No More Lies. Now I can just hope to draw land. If not, I can consult to get a land, stock up. And I think we slowed them down enough to these Day of Judgments are going to be backbreaking. Mockingbird on Elf, yeah. Alright, well, I need to find a land drop, please. There we go. There's a Surveil, but it's not double blue, but at least it's white. I don't want Jeskai Rev. Pass. Oh, there's a crazy cards I want to make. Like, the first deck I'd be playing is Goblins. I'm going to play, like, Kranko, splashing blue for the Jeskai 3-drop enchant, or the Is It Siege enchantment. And we're just going to be playing Kranko, turning sideways. We can try to make 3-color elves work. I would go crazy with Bruise. Oh, they have a Riddler. That's like the perfect time for them. Because then you get to draw 2 cards. So we might have fumbled too much here. But these Day of Judgments can still get us back into this. Leyline Weaver, yep. I mean, I already have the list done. I don't need to brew it. We missed the land drop, so we stock up to find a land drop. There's 2 lands. So next turn we're Day of Judgment no matter what, right? So it's fine to take another Surveil land. But we need blue, right? Another land's fine. Pass. Just land into land into land. Four mana for Nature's Rhythm for Badger Mole, probably. Yeah. They have 8 mana access now. So they could Nature's Rhythm to go get Ouroboros. I'm actually okay if they did that, because they would just get rid of Nature's Rhythm. Mockingbird on Badger Mole. Oh, baby. Ultima would have been a sweet draw here to get rid of their lands. They put it on the same breeding pool. That seems greedy. But 6 mana. Are we gonna see some good stuff now? You have 9 mana. They could Crater Hoof here. But they would just get Leyline Weaver and Crater Hoof bigger, and we're not dead. No, they can't. Because Harmonize is 2. There's Nature. For 5. For Riddler. Oh, that's sweet. Draw 2 cards. They have 6 mana access again. They found another Nature's Rhythm. Oh, baby. What a draw. My opponent's just going off. Ouroboros, yeah. Oh, opponent had Day Judgment. Pass. After I play a land. Another Day Judgment. I don't need that. Pass. That'd have been nice if it was Ultima, but now they can play Riddler and draw a card again. I might have kept Day of Judgment, because if they play Riddler, I should just Day of Judgment 1 for 1. Oh, they found a Riddler. Yeah. So they can harmonize. Oh, there's an Ouroboros. Yep. So I think I just want to stock up here. Or I can just keep up 3 steps ahead, counter one of their Riddlers. I'm okay with Ouroboros for a couple turns. Verge is not bad. Pass. Or I can Meringue bounce Ouroboros. I can take a hit from Ouroboros for a turn. That's fine. Trigger. Take 4. Untap Land Shock. Riddler. Alright, let's counter and draw. They might have counter magic keeping 2 blue up, but it doesn't look like it. Let's take Archive. Insult is fine. I think I just need to stock up here. Land and Lightning Helix is fine. And we can Consult still, or we can Meringue. Let's see what they do. Like if they play a land in the Riddler, it's annoying, but not the end of the world. Untap land shock. Riddler. I wish I had a counterspell here. It would just ruin their entire turn. But they draw 2 cards again. They could Nature's Rhythm here. It looks like they're not going to. Yep, that resolves. I take 8. Let's consult. Ultima is fine. 3 steps ahead is fine. We have a land, so we don't want that. Washington's a win con. We already have another Day of Judgment. Having a second Wrath backup. It's our only second Wrath. I think Washington 3 steps ahead is fine here. We need to have a answer. Ooh, that's a good answer. Let's Day of Judgment. And let's pass. We get to hold up 3 steps ahead or meringue here. We got through 3 Riddlers so far. Badger Bolt resolves. Trying to be patient with my 3 steps ahead here. Nature's Rhythm for 5. But that's their last Sphinx, so I'm going to counter this. Because our last board wipe is at the bottom of our deck. Pass. Unfortunately, we're 1 mana short of Jeskai Rev and No More Lies. Play another land. Crater Hoof Behemoths. Once. Return that to your hand and kill Badger Mole. We might have No More Lies there. That was the answer. I don't know. Archive is fine. Don't need an Abrade. Just go to combat. Pass. They untap land, they can get around No More Lies. No. So now we can No More Lies. And on to game 2. Negate's gonna be fine here. Voice is gonna be. Do I want Rest in Peace though? Nagi's gonna be fine. Tidebinder's fine. Flash Freeze is fine. Another Day of Judgment. Let's take out Meringue. Take out a Stock Up. Take out No More Lies. Actually, No More Lies is fine. Might be overboarding now. Or win cons, that's fine. It's Badger. Counter. A lot of removal. Maybe we don't need that much straight removal. We're bringing in Day of Judgments, Lightning Helix for life, Torch to the Tower, get stuff done. Or draw. What else should we cut? Brought in Nunagi. Maybe we can take down 1 Stock Up. 1 Helix. Maybe just it's not a negate matchup? Probably not. This is not a Tidebinder matchup. Now that I thought about it, let's bring back in an Urmarang and try it like this and pass. All the creatures we play in there are only up by 2 life is nuts. Opponent goes first. We have Wrath. We can make it to Wrath mana. We'll be doing fine. Let's see if we make it there, though. They play Bossing Say, so we'll play Surveil Lands. Flash Freeze is fine. Untap Blue Source for Badger Mole, probably. Leyline Reaver, okay. We can play Verge. We drew that Flash Freeze, so we can keep that up for a couple turns. Leyline Weaver. I don't think I care about that. They're keeping 1 blue up for probably counter magic. Through Surveil Land. Seam Rip seems slow now, so let's bin that and pass. Now we have to be wary about Spell Pierce, probably. Or Sixth Sense. If they play Ouroboros here, I want to Flash Freeze. And force them to waste counter magic, because we can just Day of Judgment Ultima for a couple turns. And get that. And get their 1 blue mana out of their hand. 1 blue counter magic out of their hand. We're hardcore focused today, chat. Trying to make up for my sins. Alright, let's go to combat. They pass? That's weird. Okay, well, we drew a stock up. We'll just play our land and pass. They did nothing on their turn. It seems like the best thing for us. Enduring Curiosity. That resolves. Can't stop that. They're going to draw a bunch of cards here. If only I could have punished that Enduring Curiosity. So here comes Ouroboros. Nature's Rhythm. So before this untap, I'm going to Flash Freeze. They have 1 blue still. They let it go. Okay. And they draw 3 cards, which is bad for us. Untap land. Okay, well, pay 2 life. Show me of the Sixth Sense. I probably should have Data Judgment first, because Ultima's better against its Spell Pierce. Okay. The other option we could have done there is just like stock up, held up Lightning Helix. Badger Mole, yep. And now they're kind of off to the races. So I should have Day of Judgment first, and that might be what loses us this game. Nature's Rhythm for 4. Yep. There's Ouroboros. And we're dead. On to the next game. So either Day of Judgment or like it didn't matter that way. So the right answer there was keep up Lightning Helix. Just keep up Lightning Helix, and we would have lived another turn. All hindsight, trying to be a better player. Like if I'm calling out the card, I know they have the card. I should just continue to play around it, right? That makes me a better player. I don't know. We'll see how the next game goes. I can't play first with this hand. Seems better. I'm gonna throw away Jeskai Rev. And just make it the turn forward a Day of Judgment, I guess. So it's Thundering Falls. Other land is fine. There's a Lantern Wolf. We have the Parlor that we left on top. We can keep another land, that's fine. A shock in for Nature's Rhythm to get a mana dork. Seems solid. So we're gonna draw land, pass. A shock in, Breeding Pool. So they probably have a cat. And there's nothing we can do about it. There he is. You got it. Probably boarding really wrong with this deck, and I need to be better. I just don't know how to do it. That's why we're practicing, I guess, right? They're keeping up 1 blue again. Nature's Rhythm. So we're going to Washington in response. Playing around their Spell Pierce. And we'll draw 2 cards from this. Another Day of Judgment. Nice. There's a Badger Mole. There's a 3 steps ahead. Took you long enough. I'm not gonna block. I want them to Nature's Rhythm some more. Yeah, you draw 1 card, I don't care. So let's bash in for 4. And we know that they have a Spell Pierce. So we have to play around it for the rest of the game. There's another Badger Mole, resolves. You got a ton of mana. What are you gonna do with it? Or a Borroid. Yeah, kind of resolves. I need to get untap land here to Day of Judgment. Gene Pollinator resolves. Was block enduring. So we need to find untap land here or we're dead. Untap land. Lightning Helix is fine. So let's shock this in and Day of Judgment. I wish I had counter magic backup. But at least we play around Spell Pierce this time. They have 2 Spell Pierces. 6 Sense would get us. Mike Phantom. Yo, welcome. Welcome to Kindness Crew, thank you. Yep. Okay. Okay. Whatever. Lost 100 rank for that. Brutal. I felt we were We were so close game 2 and game 3 of turning that corner. Game 2, I made a mistake. Game 3, I just didn't get there, so. I am not a Jeskai player today, I guess. I'm 2 and 3. Been streaming for 4 hours? I don't know. That I've just been like cursed today, I feel. Cub is too strong? Yeah, probably needs to go. Cub probably needs to go. Oh, what do we do? Do we keep trying this deck? Do we play a different deck? Different Jeskai deck? I don't know. Apparently I'm not a control player anymore and I need to practice. But our decks are just not quite working as we want today. I'm on a... What today? I'm 5 and 8 today. Been a while since we've had a losing streak like that. Later, Buff. I might just end stream here. I don't know. I don't know. Thanks for hanging out. See you tomorrow. Same time. Let's try one more. Let's try one more. It's probably wrong. Nino says later from YouTube, Buff, by the way. First. This hand seems good. We have Surveil Land. We can keep it. So we can Surveil. Indian Helix is fine, not knowing what the matchup is. Sanctum, okay. So let's play Verge to have all of our colors and pass. Another Leyline deck. Let's kill a Leyline. Play Verge and pass. I could also untap and just Seam Ripped this. Team Pollinator's fine. Minor Elf is fine. Washington is cute here. I think we just pass. Sticking to Consult to try to get a land drop. We can Day of Judgment and wipe their board. Okay, they play Orbital Roadburg. Not too worried. Badger Mole resolves. We have 6 mana. Quantum Riddler. Can't stop that. Pass. Keeping a bunch of mana up. We're probably playing 6 cents in the main board. Let's let Riddler go away. And let's kick Consult. They're holding priority, so they either have a flash creature or they have counter magic. Mistwright's Village is great here. Another Consult is fine. A Meringue. Wow. Bring away a Mockingbird, okay. So we just untap Day Judgment them. Slow them down. Pass the turn. Next turn we can Seam Rip a Mana Dork if we have to. Go keep up Consult. Rock and Breeding Pool. There's another Badger Mole. Line Weaver. Alright, well, let's Seam Rip. Get rid of a Badger Mole. Play our Archive tap. Torch seems okay here. Raid. That resolves. Play an untapped land into Gene Pollinator. Yeah, that you get there. Before combat, I'm gonna 3 damage to Ouroboros, holding up no more life still. Another Riddler, so let's no more lies that. Fortunately, this Riddler is going to get him back in this game. I think I just want to consult, find an answer to the Riddler, which we didn't find. Lightning Helix, I guess. Pass. They just get Riddler for free here. So the other thing we could have done is just hold up a big Washington. Yep. Riddler draw 2. Winter Night Stories. Holy crap, opponent. That's... There. 7 cards down in 1 turn. Seems good. So I should have killed this. They couldn't have done any of that this turn. Yeah, you got it. It's going to double kill Riddler, but it's probably too late. And we're going to lose game 1 to my mistakes. Leyline Weaver is going to carry them, which is funny. They went from 0 cards up to 6. Riddler is so good. Into Ouroboros. Yeah, that resolves. So we need to find Wrath very soon. Yep, Ouroboros triggers. They're getting in with it. I like it. Stock up. Day of Judgment. Untap land is fine. 3 steps ahead is fine. Get the untap land. Your Brood deck and Unrank. Maybe. Throw me the list, we can try it. I was thinking of ending stream because today has just been really off, and I apologize for my energy. Our decks are just not behaving. I haven't even misplayed that much today. What am I doing wrong? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, you missed it, Peric. Someone came in here pissed off. It was interesting. Mockingbird on Ouroboros. Yeah. That's a thing. I'm not stressed about it. It just threw the whole stream off, though. Alright, so we're going to take a ton of damage here. $28. Do I have to flash this in to block? Drawing a card. Go to 9. Winter Night Stories. Draw more cards. True. I gotta be strong because I'm a streamer. You're not wrong. And it's on me to do better. Alright, let's Day of Judgment. Take 3. We have Consult and 4 mana here, which is really good. Not really getting trolled. It just kind of threw me off for his behavior. Leyline Reaver. Yeah, MVP of this matchup. Another Ouroboros. Can't beat that. Into another Leyline Reaver. Oh. Well, let's try to find some answers. There's an Ultima and a Rev. That seems pretty good. We can be turned around the corner here. So let's cast Ultima. And pass. Yeah, I will get trolled, but that wasn't really trolling. Some guy was pissed on a concept that I really dislike. Like, stealing people's art kind of upsets me. And the way he did it pissed me. Oh my gosh. Nature's Rhythm off the top. To get Quantum Riddler, the draw 2. Oh man. Oh man. My opponent keeps hitting on the hitting. There's a No More Lies. That would have been nice. Alright, let's pass. My opponent is over halfway through their deck. Serok. Resolves. No blocks. Find another lands into another Riddler. So we can Jeskai Rev here. Return you. No, no, no. Fucking interface, dude. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, that's so annoying. Holy crap, that interface just fucked me so hard. That's... Oh. Rain gets to come out. Stock up can go down. Braid is fine. This is fine. Seam Rip is fine. Take Seam Rip out. We're bringing in a lot of hate already. Washington's alright. We have so much hate for this deck. Go down a couple, No More Lies. Be a Consult. Maybe down to Day of Judgment. Maybe down to Jeskai Rev. Lightning Helix. I like that. My opponent did not deserve that game. I think we're just fine, but the fat finger just ruined the game. Thank you, interface. I'm gonna play first. Not gonna play first with this. I'll play first with this, though. Washington at the bottom. Play Verge and pass. Play our Plains and play Voice. Pass. We don't have blue, so we can't cast these spells. That's rough. Leyline Reaver, yeah. It's a Gene Pollinator, yep. Oh, it's Lightning Helix, Leyline Weaver. Player Sacred Foundry tapped. And Bastion. And pass. You know what? Also, I'm getting hungry, chat. Maybe that's a problem. I'm getting hungry. I need to be better about making snacks or something. Or a Boroid. Yep. So we just need to find a Wrath. There's a Wrath. And let's get the Surveil land. Another blue is really good. Guaranteed land is fine. Pass. Commit to blocking now with voice. Or not block with voice in case they have counter magic. There's a Riddler. The box. I need to be able to counter this, so. Play land, bash in. And Day of Judgment keeping up Torch of the Tower. And let's start the game over. Green Pollinator resolves. Late Lane Weaver resolves. And we're going to kill Late Lane Weaver. I'm going to kick this charts now. Day of Judgment's fine. 3 steps ahead for later is fine. Play the Sacred Foundry, tap and pass. Hi, Badger Mole. How you doing, you piece of crap? This guy Rose a fine draw. Let's pass. Keeping up 3 steps ahead, or Jeskai Rev. Riddler. So let's just go all out. If they have like the 1 blue counter, there's nothing we can do about it. Doing this way, we still play around 2 mana counter. Get rid of freeze here. Unfortunately, we're shields down, but now we get the Wrath. Having 3 steps ahead. And I feel pretty good now. Leyline Reaver resolves. No more lines? Sweet. We'll just pass from here. Badger Mole. Sure. Unagi, holding up no more lies. They probably have counter magic here. The other option I could, no more lies on the Badger Mole. Ooh, Orchard Tower's good. Now we can take out Badger Mole. I mean that counter magic. Origin of Metal Bending. No. Let's just go to combat. Put him on a clock. Pass. Rock that in. Okay. Nature's Rhythm. So I'm going to counter that before they untap. So their last spell needs to be 6 cents. It is Spell Pierce, okay. So they go get a Badger Mole. Bash in. Alright. I'm going to bash in for 5. Let's see if they block or not. They do not. So you're dead. And return you. Deal 4 damage. I guess I could have done this before blocks anyways. And gone to the next game. Like how we boarded. Woo! One goes first. We have Torch and then Stock Up. And we can try it. Greedy. Try it. They play Breeding Pool Purse. So let's play Verge and pass with Torch the Tower. Bottom middle there. Resolves. Middle draws a card. That goes away. Unagi. So let's just surveil. This Rise is fine. And we have Torch of the Tower still up. It's a rock. Yep, nothing I can do about that. Just Verge here and Stock Up. Freeze is fine. Consult is fine. And we can pitch a Foundry. I was looking for some Wraths there. Because Sirach says, whenever a creature you control or a creature spell you control becomes the target of spell ability opponent controls, they draw a card, which is really bad against us. Winter Night Stories. Yep. So this would be nice if we kept the Rest in Peace. I think I just need to play my Village and hold up Consult or Flash Freeze here. Fortunately, Flash Freeze doesn't stop Riddler. Or Boroid. And they get to draw a card off this, which is the worst. I guess I should have let that resolve and just take a little bit of damage. So now I need to consult. Yeah, that was probably bad. Other consult's fine. Go to 11. Drew another land, so let's just pass, holding up Unagi. Or Boroid. Yep. No, we drew Pneumolize for Boroid, but they draw another card. Seems like the worst. There was no Wrath there, or I would have just taken the Wrath. Now we're like way far behind because I just gave them so many cards with Sirach. Lightning Helix is fine. I have to play Untap Land though. Or Boroid again. Yep. And if they have a way to protect Ouroboros, we lose on the spot. There's nothing we can do about it. They do not. You got it. Turok gets in. We're at 5. That's 3 Ouroboros now into a Leyline we resolves. Let's surveil here. Don't need a voice. And let's pass. Nature's Rhythm for 4. Dude. You kidding me? They draw another card off Turok? Oh wait, it's not a creature, but there's a Day of Judgment. Took long enough. So we're just dead now on board? Alright, GG opponent, you played that way better than me. Alright, Nino, what do you got? We're just guy control. I don't have cards. I can't make your deck because it has one too many mythics because I don't have that many Shikos. What is this pile? What? Seems really bad. This is not a... Where's your red removal for lessons is the problem. Like, why are you playing Lightning Helix and... Well, I need to replace Shiko, because I don't have 4 Shikos, so... Put a combustion techniques in, I guess. Again, I don't have 4 Shikos. I can't just try it. I go first. Guess we can try it. They start in town and pass. Passage on Siren. It's Kaido? Alright, well, we just play land and pass. Badger Mole. Yep. You're playing 24 lands in here? Oh my goodness. We're doing this again. Oh no, Badger Mole die. Get off my board. Alright, miss a land drop again. There's another Badger Mole. Hey, you got it. Do another Badger Mole. Yep. Alright, okay, lost the Badger Mole. There's a Tyvar. And Jiggy with Tyvar. A Darunith? Okay. Tyvar's getting bigger. There's another Darunith. Yep. Innkeeper's talent. Yep. A weird attack. I will take it. Why don't you attack with Tyvar? I don't understand anymore. Well, we got planes. Guess I'll plot this. Pass. Your decks never give me confidence, Nino. I'm sorry. Official Gambling Academy on Kick. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Unkindness Crew. And we're just dead. Right. That was a fun game of Magic. Blue. All right, let's try your pile again, buddy. See how it goes. What a weird fucking deck. Ugh. One goes first. Let's try it. Again, missing some lands. A swamp. Well, we play Starting Town and pass. You just want a lot with this? That's awesome. Terminus. Uh-oh. That land's fine. They're probably mono ramp, so let's put this on blue and pass. Save our life total. I could also just play Mountain to keep up Lightning Helix. Another land, so let's... I don't know. Plot? Pass? Okay, Judgment's not really going to do anything here. Ashiok.
Is an empty canvas for my art.
I'm gonna lose a game to an Ashiok. Alright.
Go and drink deep of sorrow.
Let's Lightning Helix Ashiok. And pass. I'm surprised I didn't go for card advantage. Duress. Resolves. Get to see the mess that I am playing with opponent. They took my monument. Oh no. Not my monument. There's another Ashiok. Now they've ticked up. Oh, they learned their ways.
This memory will do.
They probably have a ton of removal, so let's stay Judgment. They tick down. Yep.
My nightmares will take care of you.
Monument to Endurance. Okay. Just play Monument Endurance and pass. Not really doing much else. Hand's a little clunky, unfortunately. Haven't found any rare card advantage yet.
Such enticing thoughts.
What the hell? So apparently everyone is now seeing if they're ambassadors or not. There is someone I just saw who's ambassador. He just got offered the ambassadorship, but he plays not Magic the Gathering. All right, congrats, bud. Get it. All right. Indoctrined. I get to draw a card because you'd maybe discard? Sweet. You're Templar. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, you got it. Accumulate Wisdom. Alright, well, I guess we start there. Accumulate Wisdom. I'm just gonna throw some slick shots away. Pass. Ozai's Cruelty, discard 2. Alright, I'll draw a card and create a treasure. Interesting, interesting. Hostile Investigator. Enters target opponent, discards a card. Alright, well, there goes my land. And then whenever one of our players discard a card, investigate. Cool. We can waterbending lesson. Discard waterbending lesson. Create a treasure. Flashback. Day of Judgment. Day of Judgment. Start the game over. Pass. Bandit's talent. On Lightning Helix. You got it. Draw card. Starting town tapped. No. This is... Oh, they down-ticked on Ashiok, so if we have an untapped land, we can Jeskai Revelation them. That's a good sign. Attack a clue, yep. Bandit talent level up. There's an untapped land. Let's put this on blue. Jeskai Rev. Return you. 4 damage to Ashiok. You're saying there's a chance. I hate how there is the bugs going on. The static bug. I hate that sound so much. I wish they would fix that. Yeah. That needs to go away. Shoot the sheriff. Okay. God, we have to listen to the whole game now? That's annoying. I can Jeskai Rev twice, yep. I'm getting flashbacks to playing Songcrafter. But Songcrafter is an instant. This is sorcery, unfortunately. Aclazot. This card. Block with my 1/1. Save my life total. Another lightning helix. Well, let's slick shot. Target Jeskai Rev. Jeskai Rev. Turn you. 4 damage to you. More cards. Player advantage. Tapped and pass. Well, we got enough mana to do everything now. Rise of Sozin. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Terminus, yep. Bandit's talent. You can take Lightning Helix. Draw card. I guess I could patch 2 lands because I don't need lands, but it's Bandit Attachment. Pitching Starting Town. Draw another card. Another Monument Endurance. Let's Waterbending Lesson. Not paying 2. Discard another Starting Town. Treasure. Treasure. And now we can get lost the Rise of Sozin. And pass. 24 cards left. Yes. Probably taking my bandit attachments here, but we trigger Monument to Endurance twice. Trigger. Draw more cards. I guess I should drain them here and get the clock on, and that's a mistake. Should have just turned the corner. Another turn miss. They're legendary. Whoopsies. Unless we're trying to get Temple online. That makes sense. Heartless Act. Yep. You gonna keep that on top? No? Intimidation Tactics, okay. We should probably play Urshiko. Bandit talent, you got it. Let's just play Shiko. I think I just want to get lost. This is probably wrong, but get that annoying shit off the board. That's probably still wrong. Play Agna and pass. Because now they can still activate it after playing Intimidation Tactics. That sounds like a bad turn. I should have just looted off Monument. Because we need to start turning this corner. Day of Black Sun for 5. Yeah. You got me. You can't activate your temple, though. Intimidation Tactics. That resolves. I have a lot of nothing in my hand, friend. So let's loot here. Tap land. Trigger. And opponent's giving up. Okay. I see the vision. Kind of weird, but I see the vision. And we're finally out of that noise bug. I'm so sorry about that, guys. I go first. You can try keeping this. Play this on white. And pass. Back Flare. Nice. So we have Lightning Helix online. Still Zach Flare. Should have done this on my turn because they're in green and they can protect it. And I might get punished for this. That'd be kind of sad. Oh, they just prevent life. That makes sense. I think we have to play Mountain here and pass. Mountain. Summon Fenrir. Resolves. I'm just going to Wisdom in response. Make sure we get the land drops, I guess. Those were pretty bad hits. Okay. We have a monument, though. An opponent's gonna be like, what are you doing? I don't know either. If 24 works for you, I'm impressed because it didn't work for me. I went up to 25 because I don't have 4 Shikos. Stack Flare. Yeah. Sheltered by Ghost on Monument Endurance. Results. Starting town. Well, let's Lightning Helix Zach Blair. See if they can protect him. Hey, we get Endurance back in starting town. Fenrir's gonna go away. They draw a card. But we're getting closer and closer to Jeskai Rev. Table Passage Crack. Mannerwolf. Yeah, that resolves. I don't care about that. Worried about this bossing say, though. Sheltered by Ghost on Monument Endurance. Got it. Day Judgment. Sure. Maybe they can extend into Day of Judgment or something. Or Boroid. That resolves. That Llanowar Elf is getting swole. Got it. Day Judgment. Start the game over. Pass. Another bossing say, that's a problem. Yep. Animate their mountain, sheltered by Ghost. Well, let's just get rid of their mountain, I guess. Pull them down for a second. Surveil land. I want Lightning Helix. I want something else to go with Monument. Like, I feel like a weird Jeskai deck trying to be lessons, and I haven't drawn any lessons yet. Yep, bossing say. Get it, buddy. Sack those maps. Find another land. Sack those maps, you got it. Alana. Ooh. Turn you 40 your face. There's another monument. I guess we other monument. Trigger, trigger. Activate Agna. Or wait, Vantage. Trigger, trigger. Draw a card. Treasure. An untap land. So I guess we can just plot this bad boy. Bash in for 4 and pass. This Slick Shot can get back Jeskai Rev, which is going to be sick. It's not enough lessons for Wisdom yet. Say, yep. And Halana, yep. That's a big plains. So it's Slick Shot. Jeskai Rev. Turn you, 4 damage to you. Trigger. One scoots it up. What are we doing? What are we doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Nino. Alright, I'm gonna play one more game and we're gonna call it a day. Play one more game, we're gonna call it a day. It is a brew. And the brew won 2 games. It's on a roll. I go first. We can try it. Play this on white and pass. Minor Realm, yep. Play the Verge. Just get rid of the mana dork. You just love to spam Revelations? You should play that Jeskai song, that 4-color Songcraft. Northern Air Temple, sick. Sick. Alright, this has to be on blue. And let's plot. Maybe we should play Shrines tomorrow. We should build a Shrines deck to try it in Standard. We're probably going to lose a lot. Stock up, okay. Starting town. I think I want to untap here. And waterbending lessons. Discard Day Judgment because they're Shrine deck. And pass. Crescent. Get it. Yeah, that's a thing. That's going to be a problem forever. Alright, let's play Shiko. Go to the face. Pass. Fortunately, we have Starting Town and Spire Bluff now, and it's going to play in tapped. Southern Air Temple. Yeah. That's a problem. They're now 5/5s? Yeah. Jeez. No blocks. Do I have to do this and wrath the board already before I die? Yeah, you got me. Wrath the board. Play Canal and pass. The control deck gonna lose to Shrines. Let's find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Another Air Temple. Island Temple, sorry. Yep. Pass. Earn 4 damage. Just kind of have to. Yeah, I'm gonna lose to the Shrines deck, dude. Boy, howdy. Fire magic to kill my tokens. They have another temple for 2 mana. I'm dead. Thanks, Journey. Yeah, I got a 1. They probably just go get the Black Shrine and I die? Alright. Alright. Okay. The day has been an interesting day. I am going to quit here while we're ahead before more shenanigans happen. I see what the deck is doing, Nino, but Magic is not magicking well for me today. I am sorry. I'm going to quit here. I'm going to come back tomorrow at 2 Pacific again. We'll probably do the same thing and play some more Magic.